And welcome to another live stream watch-along reaction, a double live stream watch-along reaction tonight. Tonight, we are reacting to first Toronto FC versus Atlético Ottawa in the Canadian Championship 2026 preliminary round. Winner goes on to play Supra or Woodbridge Strikers. The loser, well, gets eliminated. It's a one-legged tie. Hopefully, the positive vibes for Toronto still keep going, because we will talk about what just happened at the draft lottery in a couple of seconds. But, ooh, baby. Damn. Damn, bro. Next, after it, double. The second part of the double, we have Tigres UANL versus Nashville SC in the CONCACAF Champions Cup semifinal. Leg 2. Which is 1-0 on aggregate to Tigres, playing in Mexico. We will see how that plays out. We'll have a double review for both these games. Doble en vivo reaction. Toronto FC contra Atlético Ottawa, la Championnat, or Canadian Campion, whatever. Copa Voyagers, there we go. Tigres UANL contra Nashville SC, la Copa Campeones de la CONCACAF Semifinals, partido vuelta, 1-0 global. With that being said, I still love how they're called Atlético Ottawa, because Atlético Madrid owns Ottawa, that's why. But, no joke, they do. So, can Toronto send out another Atletico team on this Tuesday, like Arsenal sent out Atletico Madrid? We'll find out. New Zealand set to play Haiti, and Trinidad set to play Russia. We're cooked. That'll be interesting. 20 MLS wins, 9 draws, 6 CPL wins for CPL versus MLS throughout the Canadian Championship history since 2019. Starting 11s are as follows. Let's make sure this is fixed. DeAndre Kerr at the back on FOTMOB. That's just dumb. Either way, he's not. I don't think Fraser's that dumb. In goal, Luka Gavrin. The back four, Kobe Franklin, Walker Zimmerman, Jean-Marie Nolan, and Anton Bossenberry. Midfield 2 of Jonathan Osorio, Marcus Simermancic. Midfield 3, Derek Etienne Jr., Reed Fisher, Jackson Gilman, and up top, DeAndre Kerr. Who's Canada playing against? China? No, they're not playing against China. They're playing against Uzbekistan and Ireland in friendlies. In goal for Atlético Ottawa, Tristan Crampton. The back 3 of Rory Mbomio, Noah Botnay, and Daniel Aguilar. The midfield 4 of Sergei Kozlovsky, Manu Aparicio. We have Juan Castro, John Aniel Assi, and the front 3 of Gabriel Antonoro. We have Emiliano Garcia and Balu Tabla for Atlético Ottawa. So that's what we got there. Should be interesting. Game will start in minutes, and should be interesting. We'll see how this goes. Toronto FC playing to try to advance to the second round of the Canadian Championship. Of course, they got knocked out in the prelim round by Montreal last year, I should say. What's up? How we doing? Can Toronto, just like 2024, Toronto has an easy route to the final. 2022, Toronto made the final, lost to Vancouver. 23, they lost to the prelim round to Montreal. 24, they had an easy route to the final and lost to Vancouver. 25, they lost to Montreal in the prelim round. Now, once again, Toronto has an easy route to the final. In theory. Knowing them, it might not be. Montreal's on Vancouver Whitecaps' side of the bracket. They'll probably make the semifinal and lose to Vancouver over 2 legs. But either way, how we doing? So, the what's the word? the pattern continues from the past couple of years. And the Toronto Maple Leafs won the NHL draft lottery. So the Toronto Maple Leafs will be picking first in the NHL draft lottery the NHL draft this summer. I want Gavin McKenna. That's our Mitch Marner replacement. Gavin McKenna, Toronto Maple Leaf. Gavin McKenna's a Toronto Maple Leaf? Maybe? Lord. Let's go. Go Leafs, go. Go Leafs, go. We're back, baby. Gavin McKenna, Austin Matthews, William Nylander, Easton Cowan, Matthew Nyes. We're back, baby. Whether we keep Berube or not, which I don't mind if we keep him, considering we did get Tortorella or whatever. I'm still going back Berube. If we can't get John Tortorella, I don't want anybody else. Bruce Cassidy's a freaking is a downgrade to me. Don't care. Craig Berube. I'm the only guy who probably still wants Berube as the Leafs coach. But if we can't get John Tortorella, why the fuck will we change? I don't think this was exactly his fault, but either way. Probably I'm biased considering I'm a Blues fan second and I saw him win a Stanley Cup for the Blues. Either way. But again, unless we get Paul Maurice from the Florida Panthers, we couldn't get John Tortorella. I don't want Bruce Cassidy. Peter DeBoer, he got another job. We can't get him. Those are like the two upgrades I'd have been fine with. Peter DeBoer. I'd rather keep Berube. Teams are walking out. 4 to 5 hours. I know Canada's big, but I didn't know how big it was. It's just as big as the U.S. I mean, if you kind of notice. Ottawa wearing their blue, Toronto wearing their red. I mean, if you kind of look at the map, I mean, it's about as big as the lower 48. So, I mean, it kind of has the same travel times between cities. As the USA would. I mean, from train, if you take a train, it takes 3 days to get from Toronto to Vancouver. 3+ days, actually, if you take the train. So, the Canadian National Anthem. Yeah, it's not a national team game. I won't sing it. I'm only really rooting for Toronto here, so it's not like I'm rooting for the country like a national team game, so we'll let it be. Boom. Do you know the website to stream the game for free? No, because I'm watching on FS2, thankfully. Footy Bite, maybe? Footy Bite TO. I know. Gavin McKenna's a Leaf, baby. Let's go. I'm sure that John Shaco would take Gavin McKenna over a defenseman, especially at first, overall. I think John Shaco will probably take the slam dunk. So, hey, we got a Mitch Marner. We got a Mitch Marner replacement, baby. Starting 11. Luka Gavrin, Kobe Franklin, Reed, Fisher, Walker, Zimmerman, Jackson, Gilman. The midfield three of Marcus Sirmancic, Jonathan Osorio, Anton Bossenberry. And the front three of Jean-Marie Nolan, Derek Etienne Jr., and DeAndre Kerr. Shallowy on the bench, Emilio on the bench, Coelho on the bench, Edwards on the bench, Monlouis on the bench, Malik Henry on the bench. We might need him. Arsenal made a Champions League final. We won the Haram Derby. I'll wear that London jersey. I said I was going to wear it for the Champions League final then. Scott Bowman, the center ref. And once this ends, we'll straight up flip to the Tigres Nashville game with no stream change. It's the same stream and then the same review. The Rangers are beating the Yankees. Nice. Jays are winning over the Rays. Wonder how long that'll take. San Jose gets a second overall pick. How are they getting so lucky? Isn't this like the second straight year they've won the second overall pick? And I think they had a good chance to win the first overall pick last year before they got jumped by the Islanders. So, once again, San Jose gets another top pick. Not that I don't mind. I don't mind, though, you know. I mean, I have a soft spot for San Jose. They're enjoyable to watch. So, moved up from 9th. Damn. So, they basically got paid back for getting hopped by the Islanders, eh? I guess so. Lovely. Pretty much, I guess. Was that... Not that I mind, but was that shit rigged? I feel like maybe it was. That's the one thing I don't really understand about baseball and ice hockey, the drafts. Well, in baseball, there's a draft lottery now in baseball, too. So, even if you're the worst team, you still might not be the first overall pick. Crampton, Kozlovsky, Abatne, Mbomio, Antonoro, Castro, Aparicio, Aguilar, Tabla, Garcia, John Aniel, Assi for Ottawa. They're starting 11. So, I mean, Vancouver's third. Lol. Rigged. Lol. I don't care if it's rigged. The Leafs got the number 1 overall pick. Nashville 0-0, Union full-time, right in line what you call Nashville's games low scoring, because they are. Even though they look better offensively, they still have low-scoring games. Because they're very good defensively, but their offense, sort of wasteful, I won't lie. I mean, they've had moments of being wasteful. But let's focus on Nashville when they start playing and when I put their jersey on. TFC versus Ottawa. Toronto needs whoever wins moves on to the next round of the Canadian Championship, and Toronto or Atletico will play Supra or Woodbridge Strikers in the next round. What bias? I just want the Leafs to be good. We got Gavin McKenna. We basically just replaced Mitch Marner right there. Except maybe he'll be tougher. I know there's still things to deal with, but that really helps things be fixed. And we're off. 0-0. We'll add the Spanish in the second game. Even though maybe there's Spaniards watching Atlético Ottawa play. Probably not. I don't know. Did it pan out to that level? Probably not. I mean, CanPL players aren't playing in freaking Madrid. Hell, Atletico San Luis players aren't playing in Madrid, but they do have Obed Vargas. Did Obed play today, by the way? I didn't watch the game. I just know Arsenal won. Well, I mean, that's all they had to do. I mean, they've done that for a couple of years now. I'm just glad it's easy to find, so I don't have to use a third-party stream. Like just on FS2 or Fox Soccer Plus. I'm glad. I can just put it on my TV. And I mean, I'd rather have one soccer's coverage than frickin' Stu Holden. Oh, yeah, that's true. They're probably going to be on the CONCACAF game tonight. But we don't want to hear the beta male. Stu Holden. Beta male. That's amazing. Toronto FC attacking. Jean-Marie Nolan. Jean-Marie Nolan keeps going. Plays it short. And it did not end well. That's out for a throw. MLS, CPL, League One Canada. So the local third-tier leagues. League One Ontario, Quebec League One, League One Prairies, and League One BC. So the four regional third-tier leagues, the champions of those leagues play in this tournament. The PLSQ, the League One Ontario, League One Prairies, which is Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Alberta, or League One Alberta. Well, I think League One Prairies is coming, but League One Alberta had a Calgary Blizzard, and then League One BC, which is Langley United. League One Ontario is Woodbridge. League One Quebec is CS Saint Laurent, which if you were paying attention a couple of years ago, you'd remember that name. Demidov is a quarterfinalist, no surprise. I'm not surprised either. He's going to win it. Has to. I think Dobesh was 4th. Wow, that's a little bit shocking. Bostonberry, free kick for Ottawa. That's a little bit shocking. I didn't expect Dobesh to be 4th in Calder Trophy voting. Besides, he's still a rookie. He still has rookie status. I thought he's been around longer than a year. I thought he played 2 years ago. Shit. He's still got rookie status. Wow. I guess because he was a backup goalie. Damn. Bostonberry puts it to Etienne Jr. and he just dives. 0-0. Okay. How we doing, Nestor? No points on the line here, just advancement. It's a knockout game. Osorio. You know. Oh. I'm surprised. Dobesh has either been around a lot less longer than I thought in the NHL, or he still kept up rookie status because he hadn't played enough games. It's technically his rookie season. Yeah, exactly. That's what League One on Bird. I'm from Edmonton. That's good to hear. Yep. It's good to see the pyramid being built for Canadian football. Just remember there's no VAR. It's like the championship. When's the Prairie League's going to get underway? Maybe about 27, 28, I think. From Saskatoon as well. Oh, where the Blues could have went. Okay. Yeah, because the St. Louis Blues could have went to Saskatoon. It's a known thing. Look it up. Luckily, that didn't happen. That was like back in the 70s, 80s, when Purino was running the Blues into the ground. Previous comment as well. Thoughts on the Scottish League? Hearts going to win the league. You know what? Respect. The year I just dump on the Scottish League saying it's a 2-team league, somebody else wins the league. You know what? I love the story. I love the story. It's like I jinxed Celtic and Rangers, which I don't mind jinxing Rangers, but, you know, Ottawa free kick Toronto. But you know what? It's an awesome story to see Hearts winning the league. The Scottish League is better than I thought. Or at least there's more quality besides the top two around there than we thought. Theory, you expect TFC to demolish these guys. Yeah, but here's the problem. We're playing like half of a TFC 211. Oh, and also Derek Etienne Jr. is playing, so that's not going to end well. Partially because of injuries, partially because you have to play 3 Canadians at least in the starting 11 in this tournament. We did more than that. Bostonberry gets brought down. Toronto ball out for a throw. No VAR. I love it. Let's see. 1 Canadian. 2 Canadian. 3 Canadian. 4 Canadian. 5 Canadian. 6 Canadian. 7. 8 Canadians? 7 or 8 Canadians? Either way. And the starting 11. So we did way more than 3, which is rare. I mean, for us, that's rare. Holy shit. Canada's League 1. I've been around since the 70s and 80s. Yeah. Props to Hearts. Well, some of the teams have been around since the 70s and 80s, since the CSL was a thing. Some teams. Especially League One Ontario teams. Like, some of them have a longer history than you think. Serbian White Eagles. Toronto Metros, Croatia. Or are you watching the game? FS2. It's also on One Soccer in Canada. But I'm watching on an actual TV channel. 7 minutes in, 0-0. Back to Crampton. I mean, Toronto looks like the better team so far. Like, there's nothing that Ottawa's really done to give me any pause yet. But it is a knockout game straight to penalties. So let's not forget that if it's tied, we go straight to penalties, which, frankly, I don't want that. Hello. We shouldn't do that, but I'm sure if it's close and we're dominating, then they'll bring on guys like Shallowy and Malik Henry and Emilio, and we'll go from there. Ottawa playing forward. Ball crossed in. Shot. Blocked. Tabla. Balu Tabla has the ball. Aparicio, former Toronto FC man, by the way. Corner for Ottawa. Watching from Edmonton, Alberta. I grew up in Sask, and I have a lot of friends or fam in Toronto and spent lots of time in Toronto. Okay, nice. Nice. So, out for a corner for Ottawa. 8 minutes in. If we give up the first goal to Ottawa, I'm going to flip. Ball crossed in. Header. Technically, Toronto FC has 3 games this week, if you want to look at the Legends friendly. Gavrin, oh shit. Kicked the ball, he picked it up. Wow. Oh my God. Okay, that scared me. Etienne Jr., the only one to have the ball. Derek Etienne Jr., all alone. Crosses into the box, right to the Ottawa goalie, Crampton. I mean, it's on Fox. Fox. And I think Telemundo will have some games too, so I think I'll be able to watch them all on TV. So, I mean, YouTube TV, I guess. If that's what you want to call the streaming service. I'm using YouTube TV, I mean, as my cable, so. Poor Yarbrough can't even get a start here. I think he's garbage, so I'd rather have a decent D-Row. If we had to give another goalie a start, I would have given it to a decent Di Rosario. Yarbrough's garbage. I mean, I know we have to have a backup goalie. We should just let a decent do it. Why the hell we sign Yarbrough? Dude's garbage. Free kick for Ottawa. Like, I don't even know. Oh, Matt Sundin was the Toronto representative for the draft lottery. Ah, man. And then, what a smile on Matt Sundin's face for winning the draft lottery. I'm so glad Matt Sundin is back, man. I'm so glad. What's your opinion on Raheem Edwards? I think Raheem's a very good player. I think he's a solid older player. He's sort of turned back the years. I think he's played well every game he's played for Toronto this season. I haven't had a problem with Raheem. I've always been a fan of Raheem. I was a fan of him when he was first here. I've always been happy to see him succeed no matter what, even if he's left the club. And now he's back. He's done very well. Kobe Franklin has a chance. And he lets the defense get back to him. Oh, my God. Come on, man. About $80 a month, YouTube TV. At least last I checked. Well, we got it was $80-something a month. But could be a little bit higher. And then an extra 10 for the sports channels. But I don't think you would need to do the extra 10 for getting the World Cup games, even in Canada. Yeah. Should be an interesting game. Frankly, I don't blame you. I mean, I barely watch WWE at this point. I'm going to watch Backlash, but because I ain't got shit to do on Saturday night after the Toronto game's over. You know. But it feels soulless. And then what they did to the New Day and making people take pay cuts on their contracts is just. I'm glad I'm a talking head instead of a wrestler at this point. I think maybe I dodged a bullet. You know. There was a long time where I wanted to be a wrestler. And then it took a backseat to being this talking head that I am. Maybe I dodged a bullet. Maybe I dodged a bullet. You know, I mean. You know, I don't know. Overall. I mean, I still love the art of wrestling, don't get me wrong. But it just feels soulless now, right? And maybe I knew it was coming when John Cena left, but TKO hadn't helped anything. Throw in for Ottawa, so I get it. The Garrett Temple at TFC. Raheem was cool. How's the flow of the game so far? I think Toronto's been the better team. I mean, Ottawa's had a chance or two, but Toronto's definitely been the better team, as you would expect. Now, has the goals come? No. Free kick for TFC, but they've been the better team even with the rotations. So it's about what you'd expect. I'd say it's about what you'd expect. But you'd have more moves than Jey Uso for sure. I believe that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And my springboard stunner wouldn't look horrible. I'll tell you that right now. Because I'll always be under 205 pounds. I never will be over 205 pounds. I would always be a cruiserweight. So my springboard stunner would not look bad. All that said. Would I be that much of a high flyer? Probably not. I don't think so. I'm doing good. But I'd be probably more of a put 'em up. Like with my height and my weight, I'd be more like a put 'em up brawler instead of a, weirdly enough, cruiserweight instead of a high flyer, in my opinion. And submission artist, I think. Submission artist, put 'em up brawler instead of a cruiserweight, high flying cruiserweight. I think I'd be more, something like that. At least that's just what I would assume. Except maybe a springboard stunner here or there. Maybe a top rope leg drop. Other than that. And that ball's out. Congratulations to Arsenal. In-ring psychology is way more than just flips and kicks. Well, I agree with that. Why do you think I'd rather be more of a short brawler / submission guy? Ball crossed in. DeAndre Kerr, goal! Toronto FC scores! And he does the "you can't see me." I love that. That always pops me. Lovely. DeAndre Kerr, 1-0 Toronto FC. What a play. Now don't let this slip, damn it. 1-0. Boom. Goal. DeAndre Kerr. Derek Etienne Jr. crosses it in. DeAndre Kerr. He slides. And he scores. Thank the Lord. Bro. I mean, the way we're dominating this game, we probably shouldn't let it slip. But it's Toronto FC. Thank God there's no VAR. It's going to count. Oh, my God. The Pistons are murdering the Cavs. Jesus Christ. Oh, my. I feel like Toronto would have done better against the Pistons. 16th minute for DeAndre Kerr. Put him on the thumbnail and he scores. That's what I'm talking about. 1-0. I mean, we are kind of dominating this game. I love Finn Balor. Finn Balor's awesome, man. I still am a fan of Finn Balor. Do you guys remember Lucha Underground? Yeah, I love Lucha Underground. That was such an artistic show. They did so well. Dario Cueto, Ricochet, Prince Puma, of course. Penta was on it. I knew about Penta before he ever came to WWE. I knew about Penta, Jesus Christ, back in 2015. Like, dude, I mean, when I say I love the art of wrestling, like, I watch everything, like, besides AEW, but, like, I watched New Japan, I watched All Japan, I watched Wrestle One, I watched Triple A, I watched CMLL, I watched TNA. I actually watch TNA a lot more now than I used to, but even then, I was always a fan of AJ Styles and Samoa Joe. I watched the old Ring of Honor, I watched WWE. I watch old All Japan. I watch old Kenta Kobashi matches. I watch old Genichiro Tenryu matches. Dude, like, I watch everything. Like, I watch Lucha Underground. I watched old WCW. Thanks, WWE Network. I watched old ECW. Old and new, current, and everything. I just feel like AEW is a mockery of wrestling, really. Like, Tony Khan's just playing with action figures because he has the money to do it. That's all. And there are people I like that are in AEW, like Dean Ambrose, Jon Moxley, Claudio Castagnoli, Cesaro. And I mean, I do like watching their matches at times. CM Punk was there for a while. Paige was there for a while. And I do like somehow trying to watch their matches. Not the show itself, but like find their matches and watch them. Because I like those people. Even though I hate Tony Khan. And I think he's, either way, an insult to wrestling. But, you know, playing forward. Ball crossed in. Leo Rush, that is an interesting gimmick, I won't lie. I mean, if you want to talk about, like, submissions and brawling as a cruiserweight, yeah, I would say, I mean, that'd probably be the closest. That's the closest to explain it, yeah. The way I would be in the ring, yeah, I mean, more like a Finn Balor style, yeah. That's the best way to explain it, I would say. I wouldn't say I would be the next exactly like him, but, you know, like, I'd say his style would be the closest of, like, brawling and submissions. Sort of also like Daniel Bryan. Speaking of Daniel Bryan, tried to watch his matches as well. Because, I mean, I'm a fan of him, but, you know, I mean, I've watched everything. That's the only thing better about AEW is their ticket prices. That's it. TFC goal. I think Demon Finn was great. I think he did, yeah. I think he did. Penta versus Io Shirai match. That would be... Oh, yeah, that happened at Lucha Underground. Yeah. That was crazy. Oh, yeah. I remember. Yeah. That was awesome, though. That was awesome, though. Oh, yeah, I also watched Stardom and... yeah. Shimmer. I don't even know if that goes on anymore. Shine. Yeah. Playing forward. 21st minute. Ball crossed in. Boston Berry's not there to get to the ball. 1-0 TFC, 21 minutes. Just control the game. Lashley. I mean, yeah, Lashley is an AEW and MVP. But they barely seem to get used anyway. And Cedric is too, and Shelton. They barely seem to get used. Like, you don't hear them. Oh, Samoa Joe. Speaking of AEW, I love Samoa Joe. Samoa Joe, I've always been a big fan of. Shot. Oh, over the bar. That is a goal kick. 21st minute. Do you see Spicer on Messi? Yeah, Spicer got the winning goal against Miami. I mean, I'm just glad Spicer got the winning goal. Miami's a joke. Like, Toronto could arguably beat Miami this weekend. Arguably. Like, it wouldn't shock me. With how Toronto's played this year, I mean, they did beat Cincy. I think Miami is fraudulent. I think they're garbage this year. They have no midfield. And I think Toronto has one of the best low-key midfields in the league. Low-key, one of the best midfields in the league. We arguably could beat Miami. Like, it wouldn't shock me one bit. You know, I mean, if Orlando could beat Miami, we're better than Orlando. We have low-key one of the best midfields in the league, and Miami don't have one. It wouldn't shock me if Toronto wins this weekend, especially if they get some players back and they're resting players for that game today, which hopefully that isn't a mistake. Franklin, Osorio, back to Kobe Franklin, plays it through, and back to the goalie. So, I'm upset too. Villa basically fully rotated for the Europa League, and Spurs are really believing in De Zerbi. I want Chelsea to send Tottenham to the championship. Me too, but it may still happen. Well, Fulham's actually got a good manager, and I mean, for Tony Khan's sake, I think Shad runs it more than Tony, which makes sense because Tony would rather spend his money on wrestlers. I can tell you that much. Like, Fulham actually has a solid squad and a good manager. Like, I'm not saying good enough to coach Chelsea. I do not want Marco Silva coaching Chelsea, which is rumored. No, I do not want that. But Fulham's doing a damn good job. Like Leo Rush, too. Score for TFC, 1-0. Great take. Like 205 Live. It was fun for a while when Neville was going. Yeah. DeAndre, blocked. Osorio plays through, and it'll be going off an Ottawa defender. Yeah, Toronto's pretty much controlling this game now. I mean, they were anyway, but now they have the goal. Fisher plays it backwards. No complaints so far. DeAndre Kerr scored. Yeah. Are you a fan of Steph Curry? No. Imagine if they already had Griezmann, lol. TFC scored before Lee Gunner showed up for his emergency stream. Playing forward. Yes, guys. Bostonberry. I'm not wearing black for Atletico's funeral. I have the black book with the last rites written for Atletico's funeral, both Madrid and Ottawa. We're smoking the Atletico pack, boys. We're smoking the Atletico pack. I got the Atletico Ottawa pack with the backwoods rolled tight. Lee Gunner's got the Atletico Madrid pack with whatever the hell they wrap weed in London. Or Spain, for that matter. Yes, guys. We're smoking the Atletico pack. Yes, guys. Blue Jays have the lead over the Rays. Lovely. Playing forward. Well, I mean, we're dominating, but red teams against Ottawa today has been a beautiful day. It's been a wonderful day. What red teams playing Atletico teams today has been a beautiful day for red teams. Let me tell you that. No more basketball for a while. Haram ball. Playing forward. Ottawa. Atletico Ottawa. Oh! No foul. Thank God there's no VAR. Baloo goes down in the box, or just at the top of the box. Thank God there's no VAR, because if there was, there'd be a penalty right there. And the Leafs won the draft lottery. Yes, guys. Okay. I can't believe DT is Arteta in. Like, that is just the craziest stuff ever, man. But they're in the Champions League final, and they're at the top of the Premier League. Yeah, are we really saying Arteta's the reason why? Playing forward. Goes down, free kick Toronto. Like, I don't know. Playing forward. TFC attacking. That's out for a goal kick. You think NYCFC are swooning, fraudulent, or plain awful? They're closer to plain awful. They're closer to plain awful. It's honestly sad. Like, NYCFC has all the pieces to succeed. They really do. And they don't. Like, I don't get it. I really don't. It makes zero sense to me overall. I mean, they should be succeeding. They don't. Like, I thought Pascal Janssen was a good coach. May not be. Having Dobson back was huge for us. I agree with that. 1-0 Toronto FC in the 28th minute. Playing forward. If there's nothing up against the UCL after 20 years, damn. Playing forward, good run. Still Aparicio. No, I'm watching on regular TV, so I have no idea what the links are. Playing forward, DeAndre Kerr gets back to the Ottawa goalie first. Damn, if he just got there a step quicker, man, we might be up 2-0. Toronto's been dominant. Like, I think they've been dominant. As you would expect in a CanChamp game against the CPL side, even if they've heavily rotated. Should we be up more than 1-0? Haven't really had any clear-cut chances besides the DeAndre chance. But, I think we've controlled this game. And I'm very happy with what we've done, even though we've rotated heavily. The TFC2 kids have shown out pretty well. Well, yeah, Nashville beat the shit out of Ottawa. I know that. But Toronto isn't as good as Nashville. So it's like, where are we exactly, Like, we should beat Ottawa. I mean, Nashville beat the shit out of them. But over 2 legs. For it to be much tougher, I agree. And we're probably going to have to play him in the semifinal if we make it that far, over 2 legs. And the second leg would be in Hamilton. Because we're ranked lower than Forge in Canadian Championship rankings. So the second leg in that semifinal will be in Hamilton. So the first leg would be in Toronto. If we go that far, which we should. We would have the second leg over Supro. We'd have to go to Quebec and then play. Or Woodbridge. If we play Woodbridge, the second leg would be in Toronto. The first leg would be wherever Woodbridge plays their game. Whether that be Woodbridge or not, depending on stadium rules. Maybe it is Woodbridge. I don't know. Supra, we go to Quebec. Claude Robillard, I think. And then play in Toronto for the second leg. Oh, no. Corner for Atletico. Oof. Then Forge. That second leg would actually be in Hamilton. The first leg would be in Toronto. So that makes things a little bit tougher compared to 2 years ago. I don't think Forge has ever had a second leg at home in CanChamp play. Rest in peace to John Sterling, legendary announcer. The Yankees are losing tonight, but we'll do one for him, even if we're not Yankees fans. He is a legend. Ball game over. The Yankees win. The Yankees win. He's still a legend, even if we hate the Yankees in this house. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to that legend, John Sterling. Rest in peace. One of the best-known baseball voices. Ball crossed in. Cleared away. It's like, John Sterling, Harry Carey, Jack Buck, Vince Scully. I'm glad the Dodgers weren't hated that much when Vince Scully died, you know? Because that would have sucked. I'm glad Vince Scully got his flowers when he died because nobody hated the Dodgers at that point. Shot! Goal! Goal! 2-0! Oh, offside. Offside. Damn it. Because I placed a bet to both teams to score first half. No. How's Ottawa look right now? Because they scored this half? I don't think so. I think Toronto's being solid defensively. They've gotten the ball forward. They're controlling the game. I don't see Ottawa scoring. I don't. But then again, it's Toronto FC, so. But can we stop talking about Pulisic like he could save Team USA in the World Cup? I mean, Pulisic plays better for Team USA. That's the thing about him. Like, he may suck for his club, but he plays well for the USA. Now, saving them's a different task. But do I expect Pulisic to play much better in the World Cup than he has this European season? For sure. For sure. For sure. I don't know how much better, but it's going to be better now he's been playing for AC Milan. "33rd minute. Going to a baseball game during the MLS World Cup break? No, because the Blue Jays are not playing in St. Louis. So, no. Unless... Are they playing the Cubs in Chicago? Our USL game, I'm not going to Louisville. So, I don't think we're going to Louisville this summer. But if we do, and Louisville City is playing, and it's an off day, I'll go to a Louisville City game. But I don't think we're going to Louisville this summer, but anything can happen, I guess. Maybe, I mean, it's been kicked around, but I don't think seriously kicked around. But if we do something, it probably would be Louisville in the summer. I don't think we're doing anything. But, you know, have you ever streamed a USL game before? I've streamed a couple of Louisville City games, yeah. Yeah. I don't think I streamed that one St. Louis City or St. Louis FC game, but I don't think I was, or was I? Or was I a couple of weeks later? Either way, I've done a couple of Louisville City games, yeah. I mean, the USMNT have always been frauds. It's like, it's not even fraud watch. They've always been frauds. Like, what's the shock about that? 35th minute. Like, it's like, oh, is this a fraud time? Like, no, they've always been frauds. They've always been spoken about better than they actually are. And frankly, I think they perform better under Berhalter than Pochettino. And I'm about to puke after saying that, but, you know, they've only recently started to figure out good performances with Pochettino. Like, you don't see the same performance game after game with Pochettino with his USMNT. I don't. Now, if Canada, Louisville City is my favorite USL club, yeah, because I have connections to Louisville, and St. Louis FC, of course, folded, so there could be City SC. So, for me, it's Louisville, yeah. I love the city of Louisville. I think it's a beautiful city. I love being there when I am there. I got to see the stadium up close last time I was there when I bought the Louisville jersey. I don't know if you went back and watched that video, but I did their game against Lexington, their opener, that Friday night. But I got to see, I went into their club store and I got to see their stadium up close when I was in Louisville like about 3 years ago. That was cool. It's a beautiful stadium. It's a nice, small-ish, intimate stadium. Like, it looks awesome from the outside. I'm sure it's even awesome from the inside. Didn't get to go in, just went into the club store. I think they had a match that day. But either way, I was watching the Gold Cup and TFC, so that did. Either way, in the hotel we were in. But I did buy a Louisville shirt. their home shirt that year, but I got to see the stadium up close, and I thought it's a beautiful stadium. It's a beautiful stadium. Very, very, I mean, comparatively to MLS stadiums, it's small, and it's very intimate, it seems, of a stadium. But Louisville packs that damn thing for both Louisville City and Racing Louisville games. They're very passionate of a city. I can't say it's shocking, but I mean, of course, my favorite USL team has evolved over the years because playing forward. Here's a shot, save, blocked away for a corner. Of course, when TFC2 was in the USL Championship, it was TFC2. St. Louis FC, of course, also kept an eye on, but then TFC2 fell to USL League One. So, of course, they were still my club, but then USL Championship, it was St. Louis FC and Louisville at the same time because they were both around and, 1-0 Avalanche. And then, of course, St. Louis FC folded to build St. Louis City SC, and then it was just Louisville. Ball crossed in, headed away, blocked away. Ooh. Because if you remember, TFC2 was in USL Championship for a while, and then down to USL League One, and then to MLS Next Pro. I mean, of course, I root for the TFC2 just as much as I do the main team. I just can't do as many games because they play on the same day similarly, or most of the time, or something else is going on when they play that probably would get more views. But I wish I could do more TFC2 games, but thank God there's no VAR. That probably would have been called a penalty for that. Oof. Corner. Header. Plays out, gets it away, clears it. 39th minute, TFC steals. Kobe Franklin, or no, it was Boston Berry, foul, free kick, Toronto. Natchez scored for Avalanche. Okay. I'm not too surprised about that. So, overall, I respect that. Playing forward. Brought off the face-off, 6 seconds, all it takes. Wild tied 1-1 for Kaprizov. From Kaprizov. Bro. Ain't that some. 40th minute. 1-0. Today's been a good day. Well, I'm not an Arsenal fan. Nolan shot save! Offside. I think. What a save, though. I didn't know TFC2 was in USL. It was. They're not anymore. And there was like 2 years. I think 2019 is when they dropped to USL League One. And then 2020 they didn't even play because of COVID. And then 2021, they were still in USL League One. Then they dropped to MLS Next Pro when that started in 22. But they were in the USL Championship from 2015 to 2018. Oh, fouled. But they didn't do well in USL Championship. So they moved down to League One. They self-relegated. Then they played 2 out of 3 seasons in League One because COVID happened, of course. And they didn't start their season in 2020 until COVID. That was supposed to start in like March, late March, early April. So they never even got to play a game before COVID hit. And then, of course, they pulled out because of COVID. And there was only one Canadian team. And it's funny because they did stuff them in freaking Arizona and then Florida until they got back to Toronto for like half the year in 21. So either way, there was a time when they played in Casa Grande, Arizona. Let's not forget about that. And they almost made the playoffs that year. They started the season in 21 in Casa Grande, Arizona. TFC 2. TFC started there. TFC 1 started their season in Florida. And a lot of those TFC 2 guys played in the Leon tie. So they had to jet from Florida to Arizona. They played there for 8 weeks? Right on. Mother English team, Coventry City through mom. Won the EFL championship 2 weeks ago. What a few months it can be. It's a lot better for you than me. I just got TFC. Either way. I mean, Chelsea might win the FA Cup. No, they won't. Playing forward. TFC doing well tonight. I mean, the Raptors did go to a Game 7. I mean, that's pretty good on its own. Raptors, Leafs won the draft lottery. The Blue Jays, I'm sure, will get better as time goes on. Mississippi State is still a College World Series contender. Maybe we'll do some of those games if they make it to Omaha. Let's get to Omaha, boys. Let's get to Omaha, boys. Canada is in the World Cup. We'll see how they do. Yankees have the best record in the American League. Well, I mean, they're only one of 4 teams over 500. They'll hit a swoon, and the Jays will hit a run, and they'll all even out. 44th minute, it'll all even out. Let it all work out. They were so close, man, to winning. Bro. That shit was painful, man. You can go back and see my reaction to it. I mean, it's up there. The streams are still up. It hurt. How much injury time? It hasn't hit yet. 30 seconds away from stoppage time. I'd say about 2 or 3 minutes, my guess. I don't think it'll be too much. Clear it. Good. I think it'll be more in a minute, but under 3. 10 seconds to stoppage time. 1-0 Toronto. Play forward. 45th minute. We got 1 minute of stoppage time. Okay. Just don't allow a goal. Just do not allow a goal. We cannot let them go into the locker room with momentum. Do not let them score. 1 minute. I thought there'd be 2. 1 minute. 40 seconds to go. Play forward. Playing forward. Nice. Etienne Jr. was not there. 40 minutes. Or 40 seconds. 45 minutes, 40 seconds. Oh, shit. Tabla. Shot blocked. Good job, TFC. That's what I'm talking about. What a catch-up. They got to him. Reed Fisher. Hats off, Reed. Let's go. What I'm talking about. He's been solid, though. Reed Fisher's been solid today, though. And it's halftime. 1-0. Toronto FC are 45 minutes away from advancing to the quarterfinals of the Canadian Championship. 1-0. What a run by Fisher. What a defensive run by Fisher. Solid. Wish I could have seen that. TSN did a mock draft lottery back in March. Toronto was the first overall pick. I guess O-Dog saw the future. I can't believe we got the first overall pick, man. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I think Toronto's played a really good game tonight. I think they've been really good. I mean, is it shocking? No. But it is Toronto FC. You can't count your chickens before they hatch. You can't count your chickens for they hatch, because if you count your chickens for they hatch, you're going to be very disappointed. So I'm glad. Haven't done too bad, all things considered. Whew. With that being said, $45 minutes down, 45 to go. Sit tight, be back. Take a short break, sit tight, be back. We are back. 2-1 Avalanche, Landeskog. How we doing, Risklander? With that being said, stats to have. 50% possession is 50% possession. 2 shots to 5. 1 shot on goal to 1. 225 accurate pass to 222. 85% pass accuracy to 84. 3 fouls to 4. 0 corners to 4. 2 shots to 5. 1 shot on goal to 1. 264 pass to 263. 85% pass accuracy to 84. Percent pass accuracy, 14 throws to 10, 3 offside to 1, 0 yellow cards to 0, 0 red cards to 0, 1-0 at the half. Overall, I think Toronto is the better team. I think they're playing a better game when it comes to this. Can you start a Tigres game now? It's not my control. It's at 8:30. Right after this. Montreal plays Calgary Blizzard tomorrow in the Canadian Championship. We're not covering that one. Toluca LAFC at 8:30. That's what we're covering tomorrow. This was angry the Leafs got the first pick, he said. F the Leafs and it's rigged. Why would he be angry? Why is Biz angry about the Leafs getting the first overall pick? What happened? What the dude. Either way, I think Toronto. We know your name's not Biz. We're talking about Paul Bissonnette. Risklander. You're not him. Either way. Toronto, I think they've played a solid game so far. I think Ottawa had some really good chances late in the first half, and that's why they picked up 5 shots. I think Toronto's young players have made mistakes when it comes to playing in late in the first half. But I think Toronto controlled the first 40 minutes of the game. First 40 minutes of the game. First 40 minutes of the game, I think Toronto controlled those. Last 5 of the half, last 6 of the half, those were a bit shaky, but we didn't allow a goal, so that's positive. But other than that, I think Toronto were the better team for most of the game, so let's see what happens in the second half. So, 45 more minutes to go. And then we got Tigres versus Nashville. Damn. Pray for the Blue Jays. Bottom 7. Hoffman's in the game. Well, I mean, he's better as a setup man than a closer. So, I'm going to hope. He's been better as a setup man, at least as far as I know. Oof. No more Jamaican me crazy. Okay. $45 more minutes, boys. Wow, St. Louis got the 11th pick in the draft. Toronto, number 1 pick. Coelho's coming on at the half for TFC. Alonzo Coelho coming on. Yeah, that makes sense. I agree with that. What do I have to do with anything? And St. Louis has the 15th pick as well. 2 picks. I didn't release anybody. And we're off. Coelho on for the second half. I think they needed to do that, especially with how antsy some of the younger players were getting in midfield. So, yeah, I think that's a good move. And we're off second half, 1-0. Playing forward, blocked away. DeAndre plays it back to Simmermancic. Simmermancic to Coelho. Coelho for Osorio. Oh. Well, that doesn't really help anything. Never did WWE watch-alongs. Well, okay, fine. Playing forward for Kofi. He wasn't doing shit by the time I started doing watch-alongs. The WWE title reign was in 2019. I wasn't a partner yet on YouTube. I couldn't stream, and I didn't know about StreamYard, so can't get mad at me for that one. Kofi ain't done shit since. Let's be real. He ain't really done anything since the WWE title reign. Let's be real. So what was there to do? He never main evented a show. Maybe a tag reign here or there, but who really? Those fell flattered in the lead balloon. Let's be real. What about Brock? Well, I mean, he's done well since he won the title off Kofi. Offside? Okay. Playing backwards, Toronto. Playing forward. Gilman goes forward to Etienne Jr. and nope, out for a throw. So Toronto is trying for the Arsenal Atletico scoreline, it seems. I don't mind that. As long as we defend well, I don't mind that. Playing forward. I wonder if I could check that. Playing forward. Backwards to Coelho. Nice spin. Spinorama. Stepping backwards. Some of these passes are pretty heavy. 49th minute. Playing backwards. Gilman. Out for a throw-in for Ottawa. Brought down. Coelho. Wolff. It's out. Oh, no. No, it's going to stay. Nope. Kept in by a foot of John O'Neill. I see. Good play there. Good steal. Aparicio. Still Toronto. Plays that back to the goalie. Playing forward. Over the top. Etienne Jr. gets the ball. Nope, goalie gets it. Hoffman got out of the 7th anyway. Okay, good. I told you he's better as a setup man. '51st minute. Throw in. Brought down. Out for a throw. 51st minute. Oh, playing forward. Well, there you go. 51st minute. Gavin McKenna is a left wing player. Well, there you go. There is the Mitch Marner replacement for you right there. Boom. Matthews on McKenna on Matthews' line. Matthew Nyes, McKenna, and Matthews. Oh boy, the triple M line. Woo, baby. That's what I'm talking about. It sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. The triple M line, the millions line, the mega millions line. Goal kick. Goal kick for TFC. No foul. I'm surprised. Thank God there's no VAR, because there's like 3 things that easily could have been penalties if there was VAR. The Maple Leafs have the top pick for the 3rd time in franchise history. Wendell Clark in 85, Austin Matthews in 2016, and this year, probably Gavin McKenna. 53rd minute. '53rd minute. So, damn, Reed Fisher, that one was close. Thank God that was not foul. I love no VAR being the thing. Yellow card for dissent on Ottawa. Well, I'm so glad VAR isn't a thing. Feels good. Feels better. Garcia with a yellow card. We're so back. Free kick for TFC. Playing forward. Etienne Jr. Nice play through. Still TFC. Back to Gilman. Bossenberry. Doesn't get there. Cleared away. 55th minute. Just being strong. Either way. Playing forward. Etienne Jr. Still TFC. Plays through. Shot. Save. Rebound over the bar. Nolan misses. What a chance for John-Marie Nolan. No, man, we needed that one, man. Corner. Oh, man. Took too long to take the shot right at the goalie. And did the rebound go off? Nope, it's a goal kick. Has goal kick. Damn it, that was a chance. We needed to score that. We needed to score that. Not scoring that's going to be bad. Free kick TFC. We're going to regret not scoring that. 55th minute. We're going to regret not scoring that, boys. 55th minute. How do you just... Man, he should have just shot that first time. He should have shot it first time. Young player, I get it. He should have shot it first time. Antonoro with a yellow card. Bad giveaway. Jean-Marie Nolan with a bad giveaway. Not too surprised about that. 56th minute. You miss a chance like that, I'm sure it's going to knock you around mentally a little bit. So, understandable. Playing forward. Cleared away. Ottawa. Tigres playing a second leg in less than an hour. 57th minute. Playing forward. Cleared away. Into the first 2-1 Colorado. Playing forward. Over the top. 57th minute. Fisher cleared. TFC has the ball. Long switch of play. DeAndre Kerr almost wins the second ball, but barely doesn't. '58th minute. Getting just about past the hour mark. Ball crossed in, wide. Corner for Ottawa. Ball crossed in, 59th minute. Header, good clearance, out for another corner. Nope, goal kick. Okay. The longer this game stays at 1-0, the trickier it gets for TFC. And that's why I said we needed that Nolan chance to go in. I knew, as I said, if missing that chance, we're going to pay for it. Unless we score in the next 5-10 minutes, Ball crossed in, out for a corner. Unless we score in the next 5 to 10 minutes, it's going to be Kozlovsky puts it out for a corner. It's going to be Kerr's been a beast at the near post. I agree. I mean, he should be against a CPL team, but he scored, 6 goals? CanChamp all his career? It's like corner. Toronto doesn't score another goal in the next 5, 10 minutes. It's going to be way tougher than you want it to be. Ball crossed in. Header saved. Dude, I love games like this. I wish I could watch along with y'all. Playing forward. Out for a throw-in. Playing forward. Backwards. Good steal. Etienne Jr. puts it out for a throw. Jesus Christ. 62nd minute. Header on. Simermancic. Still brought down for Ottawa. Second ball to Ottawa. 62 minutes. We're past the hour mark. 27 minutes to go. Dear God, I have to watch a 2 straight haram second halves. Raheem Edwards, Emilio Aristizabal, and Zane Monlouis for Toronto. Timoteo for Atlético Ottawa. No Shallowy yet. We still have 1 sub left. Walker Zimmerman for Monlouis, Emilio Aristizabal, and Raheem Edwards. Please tell me it's Emilio for... It's DeAndre Kerr. Ah! Why are we keeping Etienne on? What are we doing, bro? It should have been Emilio for Etienne. Keep on DeAndre. Jesus. Bro. Nolan for Edwards. Good move. And Emilio Aristizabal for DeAndre Kerr. I mean, I like Emilio, but that's not the problem. It's the fact we took out DeAndre. Jean-Henri Lassie for Timoteo is the sub, which is Ottawa's first sub. They've only made 1 sub, and they're down 1-0. Ah! Weird, bro. It's crazy. It's 1. Wesley Timoteo. Fraser's son, after all. Maybe it's going to be Shallowy for Etienne in a couple of minutes, I would hope. But then again, you only have 1 sub left. I mean, could it be defensively? I mean, kind of made your 2 defensive subs. I mean, you can't really make a defensive sub with what's left. It's either Shallowy or Malik. And Yarbrough and Adisa are on the bench, but I would assume that's only if Gavin gets hurt. Fletcher Bank, I don't know if you want to make that sub. I mean, you made your 2 defensive subs. And even then, Raheem can play a Richie-ish role, especially against Ottawa. But, of course, he's also solid defensively, so he could do both. Playing forward, Simermancic in through. Simermancic blocked. Out for a throw. So, I mean, the next sub, if there is one, will be offensively. The question is, unless there's a goalie injury or a defender injury, it's going to be offensive. Let's see, Fletcher Bank is a left winger, so it's going to be offensively. You've made all your defensive subs. So it's going to be offensively, and I'm going to assume it's going to be Shallowy or Henry, unless there's a goalie injury in the next 25 minutes. If you make that sub, do you even make it is the question. Free kick. And I mean, you could arguably say you made all 3 of your defensive subs putting on Alonso Coelho. So 65th minute. It is what it is at this point. Coelho, considering Coelho's more of a defensive mid. Cross in. Headed back. Raheem Edwards picks it up. Recycles. Back to Raheem. 65th minute. 1-0. Playing forward. Emilio Arista's a ball. Plays it through and not where it needed to be. Goal kick. 65th minute. '66th minute of 90. 1-0 Toronto. Say his name and he appears. We believe in Malik Henry. Yes, yes. 1-0. Playing forward. Antonoro. Or Timoteo. Go, 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 go. Get it, get it, get it. Go, go, go. 67th minute. Phillies are beating the Athletics 7-0. Well, that kind of makes... Well, the Athletics actually have a better record than the Phillies. What? Free kick the other way. Well. 67th minute. Blue Jays tied 3-3 in the 8th inning. Crap. I hate the Trop, bro. I hate the Trop. Yellow card for Etienne. The Yankees are winning over Texas. 67th minute. '67th minute. Playing forward. Simmermanchich chasing. Fisher out for a corner. 68th minute. (1-0) against Atlético Ottawa. I mean, Atlético Ottawa has put up a good fight, but Toronto, I think partially it is heavily rotating that makes this game 1-0, but I think Ottawa's also put up a good fight. Sent you the clip of Biz on Instagram. I'll check it after the games are over. 68th minute. Ball crossed in. Punched away by Gavrin. What? Have you lost your mind? Over the bar. Goal kick. Have you lost your mind? Off Maron. We're lucky that didn't become a goal. Jesus bleeding Lord. 68th minute. Brought down. Over the top. Etienne Jr. will not get there. That's out for a throw-in for Ottawa. 69th minute. 21 minutes to go. God. Ugh. This is so freaking just... Jesus Lord, man. Headed on. Etienne Jr. cleared away. Ugh. Throw in for Toronto. 69th minute. Getting to the final 20 minutes of the game. 1-0. I'm starting to get a bit uncomfortable here. Jesus H. Christ. Fisher all alone at the center circle. And they're just going to play it backwards. Ottawa has not made any sub but one, and that's a horrible pass, and it gets all the way to Ottawa. Manny Aparicio. Antonoro. Playing forward. Blocked away. Clear the ball. Shot. Goal! Goal! Ottawa scores! Balou Tabla puts it away, and you knew it was coming. 1-1. Horrible mistake, TFC, and Ottawa scores. Oh, shit. You knew it was coming. Balou Tabla scores. Playing forward, Balou Tabla's right there, and horrible mistake by TFC. Right now, we'd be going to penalties after 90. Jesus Christ, man. 71st minute. 19 minutes to score a winning goal plus stoppage time. 1-1. It stayed 1-0 for mysteriously too long. Hey, we got to bring on Shallowy or something. Balou Tabla makes it 1-1. The Canadian Premier League champions are tying Toronto FC. And it's Malik Henry. You know, we'll take it. Fine. We'll take it. We'll take it. I don't know if we'll win a penalty shootout. Bro, I don't know if we'll win a penalty shootout. Let's get a goal. We got to get a goal back. We have to get a goal back. Simmermancic, good keep, good keep, good keep. 71st minute. Free kick for Toronto. Now you're letting off the frickin'... Now you're letting off the flares and we're drawing? Jesus fuck, man. Malik Henry coming on. 78 for 71. Henry for Simmermancic. 1-1. 87-82. Pistons beating the Cavaliers in the fourth, but it's not much of an ass kicking as it was a couple of quarters ago. $72 minutes. Lakers 1 up on the Thunder. Wow. I'm surprised about that. Malik Henry, let's go. Drop ball. Drop ball. 72 minutes. And Michael Boost. Is that what it is? Michael Boost coming on. Ottawa, but I actually love Atletico Ottawa, but Toronto FC better than Ottawa and Canadian Premier League. If not for you guys, they'd actually win. They might win anyway. Who are we kidding? Really? You think Toronto? I don't know. And the Rays have the lead in the 8th inning, 4-3. Jesus Christ, man. The Blue Jays are about to lose to the Rays in the Trop. Jesus Christ, man. Michael Boost on for Garcia. Tyler Rogers blew the game. Yeah, it's probably going to happen with Submariner every so often. Hoffman didn't even blow the game this time. It was Tyler Rogers. Sad. Playing over the top. Brought down. Bostonberry doesn't get there. Jesus Christ. Now it just feels like a freaking FC mobile game. Now it's just bouncing the other guy's way. They freaking tied the game. Now it's just bouncing the other guy's way. Throw in for Ottawa. No, they got the ball back. They smell blood. 74th minute. Good block. Good block. TFC making a run. Henry steps up and gets to it. Spins backwards. Lamau. Are the Whitecaps leaving to Vegas? Hopefully not, but there's a big chance it happens. Etienne Jr. Derek Etienne Jr. Plays it to Gilman. Gilman. Ball crossed in. Blocked. Bostonberry. Etienne Jr. has it. Cross in. Brought down. Brought down. Emilio! Throw in Toronto. Monlouis. 75th minute. Coelho plays forward. Malik Henry still has the ball. Malik Henry finds a way to get wide. Malik Henry still has the ball at his feet. Gets it back. Bostonberry. Gilman. Jesus Christ, bro. Bostonberry. In through to Bostonberry. Nope. Ottawa. Good step. Coelho gets it back to Fisher. 75 minutes. 15 minutes to go, plus stoppage time. 1-1 draw. Penalties if this stands. Henry. Pretty much 11v10. Raheem Edwards. No stoppage yet. Ball crossed in. Malik Henry heads it down. Cleared away for a throw. Gilman. Baloo. They call for the throw. Coelho. 77th minute. Monlouis. Go get the ball. 77th minute. $12 minutes to go plus stoppage time. Jesus Lord. Playing forward. Henry. Bostonberry. In through. Blocked away. Tried to get it to Aristas a ball. Did not happen. Good step. Franklin. 78th minute. $77 minutes. Favorite Canadian, Mexican, Lamau. Henry. Malik Henry. Plays it to Bostonberry. Bostonberry. Ball crossed in. Header punched. Etienne Jr. shot blocked away. Thinks it's a handball, but it will not be given. Throw in Toronto. Luckily, there's no VAR. Wah for the Avalanche scores. Well, good for him. Former Leaf. Leafs legend. Wah. Legend. Arista's a ball. Goalie has the ball. 78th minute. Etienne Jr. hits the arm. Wow. Okay, maybe I'm complaining. Now I'm going to start complaining there is no VAR. 78th minute. 12 minutes plus stoppage time. High ball. Free kick TFC. Mickelbus called for a foul. That was a sharp play-by-play. Bro. At this point, start kicking in hands. Fuck it. It's out for a Toronto throw. Not to be rude. Toronto's playing down. If we go to penalties, we're losing to Ottawa. I have a bad feeling about it. Playing forward. Bostonberry. And he gave it away. Michael Boost. Out for a Toronto throw. 80th minute. 10 minutes to go. At this point, just start kicking at hands. Kicking the ball at hands. Kick the ball at hands at this point. 2 subs for Ottawa. The next opportunity. 80th minute. 10 minutes to go plus stoppage time. I could see us scoring like 1 penalty, sure. 5, No. Gavin making penalty saves? I have no damn clue, bro. I have no clue. Raheem Edwards plays it back to Coelho. And right through, try to get it through 2 Ottawa players. Did not work. Dumps it. Just kick the ball. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Goal! No! No! Tabla makes it 2-1 Ottawa. No! Oh, my God. What the? Man, what were we doing? Horrible mistake by Zane Monlouis and Balu Tabla. Bro, another year without CONCACAF. What the fuck are we doing? You stupid bastards. You bunch of idiots. What the fuck were you doing, Monlouis? Pratt. 81st minute. 1-2. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're not getting a second goal. We're not getting a second goal. We're not going to win the shootout. We're fucked. We're cooked. It's done. Over. 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 I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of no CONCACAF. Stop being so bitter. Yeah, because I don't care about Ottawa. I want CONCACAF. I want CONCACAF. As I said, we will never be there. We will never win it, but I don't even know if we'll ever be there again. Call the Pirate. I'm done. I'm done. There's only one way to fix this shit, and there's only one way to do it. I'm tired. I'm tired. Call the Pirate. I'm done. I said we'll never win a CONCACAF. It'll take 30 damn years if they don't call the Pirate. Well, shit, it might not ever happen. We're losing to Ottawa. Fix your shit. They got gutted. They lost to Nashville in CONCACAF play. And we're losing to Ottawa. I mean, I knew we weren't as good as Nashville, but come on. Come on, man. Come on. Just fight. Get one. Get one. Free kick the other way. Let's get a goal. Player down hurt. I'm going. We're back. 83rd minute. 1-2. Can we at least get to a shootout? Malik Henry blocked away for a corner. I had to go take a piss. Couldn't hold it for much longer. Sorry. I had to go upstairs to do it too. 84th minute. 1-2. It's the 84th minute. We need a corner. Ball crossed in. We have a corner. Header. And nothing out of it because, of course, nothing out of it. Coelho. Ball crossed in. Headed away. Because our guy just fell straight up. Coelho. Means so much more to Atletico. Well, it shouldn't. That's the problem. It shouldn't. This is our easiest way into CONCACAF, and we're a shit club. We should take this as seriously as it needs to be taken. But no. Montreal losing in the prelim round to them, I understand. Because it's a rivalry. Anything can happen, and they had our guts. What time does Nashville start? 8:30, so about 12 minutes. Bro. We're losing to Atlético Ottawa. To a Montreal product, by the way. I know he hates our guts, but good job, Bolu Tabla. Habibullah for Aguilar. 85th minute, we're going to lose. And even if we get the penalties, do I even trust we can win on penalties? No, I don't. Stojanovic on for Castro. So wait, are we... Drop ball, throw in. Wait, are we up 2 men right now? Technically? Take advantage of it, I swear. Brought down. It's out for a throw. So we wasted that opportunity. Bunch of fucking idiots. So mad, man. We're fucking garbage, bro. And horrible pass. Horrible pass. We just can't seem to figure shit out. Fucking losers. Malik Henry. I don't care how good the MLS season looks comparatively. I don't. 0%. Fraser needs to go now. If we lose this game, this is a fireable, sackable offense. He needs to go now. Fuck how good the MLS season looks, which it doesn't even look that good, all things considered. Fire him now. In the fucking tunnel. If he loses this game. If we do not come back and win, whether it's 2-2, we go to penalties, or if we freaking lose on, I don't care if we lose at 90, that's even worse. If we lose on penalties or at 90, fire him now. Now. In the fucking tunnel. Call the Pirate. I am done. Fraser needs to go. This is sackable. He should not get away with losing a CanChamp game. Any Toronto manager that loses a Canadian Championship game should be fired on the fucking spot, especially in the prelim round. Fired on the fucking spot. On the spot. Fuck, I'd walk. If I lost a CanChamp prelim round game, I'd fucking walk. That's an insult. It's a fucking insult. It's the worst thing you could do. '89th minute. This is the worst fucking club I've ever seen in my life. I don't care how we do in MLS. Fire that fucker now. Now. Once he hits we lose on penalties or 90 minutes, and 90 minutes is even worse. Fire him now. 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 I only want, even when we're shit, even back in the day when we were shit, we at least won the fucking Canadian Championship. Now you can say, but Vancouver's the best team in Canada right now. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. At least the older shit teams knew what this meant. And that was the only way we could get into CONCACAF back then. We have 10 tickets, but guess what? We're not good enough to get any of those other 9 tickets. We're not in the fucking Leagues Cup. We're not going to make the fucking playoffs if that jackass Fraser is still in the fucking job. Now, to save our own ass. And really, that's just the MLS Cup. You're taking the easiest way. It's still our easiest route. It's not our only route anymore, but it's our easiest route, and you fucking piss it away. I'm tired. Header. Over the bar. Just barely. Oh, no, they'll make the final. They'll make the final because they'll at least play the season out. Now, if they actually move the team and they know it's coming, maybe they fall apart, which would piss me off even more, which I hope they make the final. I hope Vancouver Whitecaps makes the final because if at least they make the final, I'd be like, yeah, we probably would have lost that anyway. But if we make the final against them, we probably get into CONCACAF just because we made the fucking final because they'll finish top 4 in the MLS. And they're second right now. Bro, I'm tired. How do you feel about CF Montreal winning now? Fuck them. I do not want them to win. I still want them to lose. Never would want them to win. I'd prefer Vancouver. At least I don't hate Vancouver, especially when they're not playing us. This is the worst. This is the fucking worst. 3 minutes of injury time left. Yeah, we're cooked. At least the goalie's down. Maybe they'll add some more time. Fucking kidding me. Fire him. I hate this, man. Fire him. This tournament is more important than the league. Did Insigne, the Italian, pan out for you? Fuck no, he didn't. He was garbage. Bernadeschi was good, though. Wow. Wow. Fraser needs to go, man. I'm tired. Dude, what did we think was going to happen? What did we think was going to happen when we hired the right-hand man of the fucking fraud? Dude, Greg Vanney wasn't even a good manager. He had Seba Javinko and now has Ricky Pooge. Look how bad the Galaxy is without Ricky. Vanney's a fucking fraud, and we hired the right-hand man of the fucking fraud. He can't be much better. Well, yeah, but he finished top of the West one year with the Colorado Rapids. What happened after in the playoffs? The Portland Timbers knocked him out. The Portland fucking Timbers. Which Gio Savarese was a good manager, but either way. Malik Henry. Header. Pickett. Out for a throw. Embarrassing. Out home to a bottom CPL team. At least Montreal I could have understood. This is just sad. And you think it can't get worse, but it does. Call the Pirate. No, I'm not even kidding anymore. Well, I was never kidding, but certainly now. Out for a goal kick. Maybe they'll add 2 minutes for the injury, but we're going to lose to fucking Ottawa. We're losing to fucking Ottawa. Call the Pirate. I wasn't kidding before, but I'm certainly not now. Who's counting down the seconds he needed to kick the ball? Header. Brought down. I feel like freaking FIFA Mobile right now. This is some shit, bro. I already crashed out. Bro. Robin Fraser, you can fuck off. I don't care how many fucking draws you got over losses. Turn how many losses into draws. I do not give a fuck. Go. I didn't like you already. You're fucking garbage. Penalty. Wait. Yellow card. Penalty. There. Ottawa's getting a penalty. Well, good. You didn't place a bet. Doesn't even matter anymore. I'm just going to fucking rip up this prediction bracket. It's fucking fuck. And it's a Atletico Ottawa penalty. It's going to be 3-1. You're a bunch of fucking shit players. Keith Pelly, take fucking spectacles. I can't stand you. Robin Fraser, get the fuck out of here. Jason, he did okay. Jason Hernandez did okay building this team. I don't think it's his fault. Either way, Atletico Ottawa penalty. Baloo Tabla for a hat trick. Yeah, this is embarrassing. This is fucking embarrassing. Well, he's injured. But either way, shot, goal. Hat trick, Baloo Tabla. Of course, it's a Montreal product to knock us out. Fuck all of you. Garbage. Baloo Tabla. +90 +5 or whatever the fuck. Penalty. 1-3. I'm done. I'm done. Call the pirate. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Fire that fucker now. Apple TV money. Get him out of here. It's the worst fucking club. This is a joke, and it's 3-1 Ottawa. Ottawa advances. We lost the Canadian Championship. We're out of the Canadian Championship in the first round to a CPL team. Fire this bastard now. Clean house. Call the pirate. You want to be saved? You want to be saved? Call the pirate. It was barely a joke. It certainly isn't anymore. Do the right thing and fix your fucking shit. Get him out. We will move on to the fucking CONCACAF. I don't even want to do it, but I have to. Because that's what matters more anyway, right? I don't even want to fucking do it. But I'll do it. Fucking bastards. Fucking bastards, man. No CONCACAF for another year. Yay. We're the worst fucking club, man. MLSC, you're the fucking worst. Honestly, maybe they should. Exactly. And these players don't. It's the easiest way to CONCACAF, which is what I want more than anything. Fuck the MLS Cup. Fuck the Shield. We've already won that damn thing. We already have a star. I've seen them win one. It's fine. That trauma's gone. That trauma's been dealt with. CONCACAF trauma, that's still an open fucking wound. At least this scabbed over. At least this burn fucking scabbed over. I still have an open wound in my goddamn chest because we lost to Chivas. I will never rest. I want a CONCACAF trophy at Downsview. I don't give a fuck if the Pirate gets it or some random bastard who I don't fucking trust gets it. I want CONCACAF. More than anything in this fucking world. We need at least one. There's still an open spot in Downsview in the trophy case for that trophy because we were so fucking cocky. I want them to fill that spot in the trophy case more than anything in this fucking world. And the way these fuckers are acting, I don't think I'll ever see it. It's either don't send a boy to do a man's job. The best laid plans are done by yourself, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Well, we fucking knew that anyway. The ones that keep are fucking shit. We knew that anyway. Fucking disgraceful. Disgraceful. Well, half of them are fucking hurt, man. Half of them are injured, and we'd rather beat Miami. Oh, my God. If we beat Miami, oh, my fucking God, I'm going to lose my mind, dude. Oh, bro, if we beat Miami on the weekend, I hope they fucking kill us. I hope that shit fucking club destroys us. I hope Messi puts 4 past us. Fuck that shit. I hope Messi puts 4 past us. You want to rest the players we have healthy so we can beat fucking Miami? Fuck you. This means more. This means more. Bullshit. Exactly. Winning this cup, we could have gotten to the America's Champions League. Hell, we could have made the final and still got into CONCACAF because Vancouver is that good. Did you see how Vancouver FC got in? It wasn't because they were a good fucking club. They got lucky. I'm tired of this bullshit, man. I'm tired of it. MLSC heads are so far up their asses. I can't wait till they destroy the Raptors. But hey, at least the Raptors got to the playoffs, so maybe they won't touch anything. Tigres, Nahuel, Reyes, Angulo, Romulo, Garza. Brunetto, Rajo, Goriron. TFC got out-coached. No, they just made so many damn mistakes. It wasn't even funny. Marcelo Flores, Rodrigo Aguirre, Angel Correa for Tigres. So let's focus on the CONCACAF Champions Cup. Let's focus on the CONCACAF Champions Cup. I don't even want to do this game, but I have to do it. O'Hare's the VAR referee. Center ref, Mario Escobar. Toronto lost to fucking Ottawa, boys. Fucking disgraceful. Worst goddamn club in the world. Reed Baker, Whiting, Palacios. So Schweik, Acosta, Corcoran, starting 11 for Nashville. Schweik, Baker, Whiting, Woldsey, Palacios, Nahar, Muil, Corcoran, Yazbek, Espinoza, Mukhtar, and Madrigal. -3. Should I even keep this damn thing? This predicted bracket doesn't even matter. Am I even going to go over it back in fucking September? No, I ain't. Fuck it. TFC would lose to Woodbridge Strikers anyway. I agree. Yeah, we probably would lose to Woodbridge Strikers, but you know what? It's 2 legs, right? Bro. Well, stadium packed. Yeah, it's a CONCACAF semifinal. It better be. We will begin when it comes to CONCACAF in seconds. This team, man. Double review. Hell, if this game's boring, I might just do the TFC review and say, fuck this game. I don't know. Bro, we'll see. We lost to fucking Ottawa, man. Half these Ottawa players probably worked on the construction site today. You know what? That's what happens when you get your hands dirty and not act like a bunch of punks. Bro, I just came back from vacation. What the fuck did TFC do? They lost to a CPL side 3-1. They got a hat trick on their fucking heads from Balou Tabla. Robin Fraser can fuck right off. Get him out. I'm tired. That guy could fuck right off. Worst fucking manager. Well, no, he ain't Bob Bradley, but it's pretty much the same. Who cares? I guess the Leafs used all TFC's luck to win the fucking draft lottery. Garbage. Fucking garbage. Robin Fraser needs a sack and he's done. This is a sackable offense. Losing 3-1 to Ottawa, get him the fuck out. Call the Pirate. Call the Pirate. Call the Pirate. Well, you want to fix this shit. Firing him doesn't do it enough. Call the Pirate. Nashville wearing blue, Tigres wearing yellow. I don't know what kind of training TFC does, and Croatia trains in art. Hey, if they call the Pirate, I think you need to teach somebody about how they do it in Croatia. I'd gladly like to hear how training looks in Croatia. That would be amazing. Do they have a sand pit at Downsview? If they don't, put one in. We definitely need a sand pit, that's for sure. But that's not a Croatian thing. That's a Mike Leach thing. We need a Leach Beach. Fuck, I'll call it Leach Beach. I'll call it Leach Beach. I don't care. Rest in peace, legend, brother. We will make you proud, Mike. We will make you proud. Man, we could have actually won something this season, but no, Classic Toronto FC, done with this. Well, if they call Pirate, we'll still win something. It just isn't what you thought. Because I ain't going to fucking stand for this shit. 8-9 in the Toronto game. Garbage. Where are we again? Passes? Fucking losers. Boom, 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 boom. 85% pass accuracy. Playing forward. Free kick for Tigres. They're up 1-0 on aggregate. 0-0 esta noche. 1-0 global. Goals visitar para Tigres. La empate. Well. No, they just won with the draw. Free kick over the top. Header wide. Even with the injuries and rotation. Yeah, because he better have lost his job. Hey, Spectacles, you better fire him. Shit team. Yep. As I said, there's a lot of history in Ontario. Yeah. TFC are not a serious soccer club. Yeah, that's the problem, eh? That's the problem. I'm serious. They're not. Stop. They are a bunch of jokers. You're right. You're fucking right. I don't know whoever enjoys this, you are fucking weird. Vegas Whitecaps are going to win. Should we even have a Canadian championship next year if the Vancouver Whitecaps move? Let them just have it for the rest of their life. Well, it's a one-legged tie. That's it. It's over. We're out. We're out. Are there away goals or not? That's the second round and third round. We're out. This was a one-legged tie. We're done. We're out. We're out. Worse. Jesus Christ, man. Red cards. Yellow cards, red cards. Why do you think I'm crashing out so hard? Why do you think I'm crashing out so hard? If it was a two-legged tie, I'd be like, hey, maybe we'll be better in the second leg, even though it's in Ottawa. I was crashing out because it's a fucking one-legged tie. Fucking garbage, man. Ottawa, and you laughed at Montreal. 549. So are we even that good? What's up with Sargent, that American Bosnian guy? Sargent's injured, and we don't have... Stefanovic is Canadian. Either or, man. Oh. Simmermancic. Shallowy? Shallowy's Hungarian, if that's what you're going after. But he does have American citizenship. He just didn't play. That's where you're going with it. Which, that's the craziest fucking thing. I love Malik Henry. Don't get me wrong. I love Malik Henry. But when we were tied 1-1, I feel like Shallowy would have brought some more quality. Blocked away. I thought Shallowy would bring more quality. What a joke, man. What a fucking joke, bro. Professional soccer team, Toronto FC loses to Plumbers and Accountants, Ottawa, 1-3. Oh, Jordy Mihailovic. He's hurt too. Pelvis fracture. Where was Sargent? Still hurt? Still hurt. Sar going crazy. Well, good for him. Might as well use our third DP spot on the medical team. Yeah, this game was more important than the Miami game, and we lost the fucking CanChamp, bro. I better not see a fucking email from Pelly tomorrow saying hold the line or some bullshit. Give me a break. Yeah, I agree. These young TFC guys are on a Wonder Bread diet, and where was Osorio? Osorio got hooked at the half. For Coelho. Here's what you do. When you put on midfielders, here's the secret. If you're rotating and putting on a midfielder who's pretty solid defensively in the second half, you keep on Jonathan. The problem is there was too much inexperience. We left the inexperienced midfield and just replaced Oso with Coelho, who we took out a number 10, pretty much, for a 6. And I love Coelho. No. We had to keep Oso in and take out one of the Ute them for freaking Coelho. Right? But no. Horrible sub. Like, Oso could go 90 minutes and he could do it on the fucking weekend. There's one thing I like Oso for. He's had a better season this year, but there's one thing I've always been a fan of Oso for. It's the fact he's always fucking there. Shot. He's always fucking there. He puts his heart out on his sleeves. The man works his ass off. The man plays 90 minutes, game in, game out if they don't hook him. If he's healthy and they don't hook him, he plays 90 minutes, game in, game out. You know he's going to play. And as the captain, he should have been in there. But no, we hook him and keep the Ute them in there and then put Coelho in and then drop it and have no number 10. What the fuck was that? I mean, I'm not going to say at least, 2 of the goals wouldn't have happened if we had Oso, Coelho with maybe one young midfielder. But no. Horrible sub. and I'm not going to blame. And I thought Oso had a solid performance. We had 2 inexperienced midfielders with a number 10. Then we took out the number 10 for a number 6 and still had the 2 inexperienced midfielders. And you could tell there was some shit about to go down with those inexperienced midfielders because they made some mistakes in the first half. So what exactly are you thinking, man? Osorio at least has good ball control. That's also true. But somebody's saying it's embarrassing to watch the Ultras giving it to our B team after the game. What? We're not supposed to be losing these games. And you know what? Robin Fraser should have had the sack, the balls to walk over to the south end and take the fucking heat. If you don't want the young players or the second stringers to take the heat, which they fucked up enough, you should tell the coach to have some balls and take the fucking heat from the south end. What? You have a problem with the people who actually care about this club? The section that actually cares about this club who's here winning and losing? Complaining to the players who fucked it up? And giving them heat? What the fuck is wrong with you? No, somebody needs to take some heat for this shit. You don't, yeah, the players might clap. The fucking fans don't have to. This is embarrassing. But no. Yeah, it does suck for those young players who are very, inexperienced to take heat like this. It is embarrassing. They're going to learn from this, whether they end up in the CPL or not. What should have happened is Robin Fraser should have had the balls to step up to the south end and take the fucking shit that he deserved to take. But he didn't. That just shows you why he should be fired. He's a punk. He has no balls. He is a eunuch. Because if you have an embarrassing match like this, if it was a Pirate, I'm going to accept what it is. I'm going to be like, sorry, Southend, I failed you. I embarrassed you. I am resigning in the fucking moment. I am done. I am leaving. This is unacceptable. Give me all you got. This is unacceptable. This should not be accepted. I failed this club. I am sorry. I do not want this. It's bad. I hate this as much as you do. I do. And that means I'm going to walk the fuck away. I won't even get fired. I'm going to resign right there in front of the south end. If that was me, fuck. No. I have too much love for this club. I know what this is, and I know how much of a fucking embarrassment this is. I would go to the south end. I would take my heat. I would take my shit. I'd let them go at me because I fucking deserve it. And I'd be like, yes, you're right. Give me the microphone. Give me the megaphone. I resign. I quit. This is an embarrassment. I hate this as much as you do. And we should not be accepting losses in the prelim round of the CanChamp. This is the trophy we need to win every year. More than anything. I quit. They won't even fire me. I quit. Right now. I'm done. I cannot accept this. You're right. That's what you should have done. That's what you should have done. But no. But Robin Fraser won't do that because he thinks he's better than that. And he has no balls. He's a fucking eunuch. The players maybe shouldn't have taken it, but you know what? Somebody had to take it. And the coach fucking hanged him out to dry just like he did on the fucking field. But I'm not surprised. I never took Robin Fraser for a hard man. I never took Robin Fraser for somebody that was confident. I've always took him for a weasel. I've always took him for a weak man. I've always took him for being a shitty manager who has no balls, who will throw anybody under the bus he needs to survive. I've always taken him that way. I never thought, because, I mean, I don't think he ever did, but I do believe this. I think Greg Vanney actually did step up to the LA fans during their problems. Greg Vanney would at least walked in front of the South End and took his shit. For all his faults, he would have stuck up there and took his shit. Chris Armas never had to because he never made it back to Toronto. Bob Bradley, well, similar. But I think Greg Vanney loved this team enough, loved this city enough to, if it was him, he would have stepped up there. So Mr. Fraser didn't even do what the fraud would have fucking done, because I know Vanney would have walked up and taken his shit had it been him. That's the one thing I'll say about Greg Vanney. He may be a fucking fraud, but he would have walked up there and taken his shit. He would have walked up there and taken his shit. Fraser didn't. So, there's plenty of weasels running things at MLSE. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Keith Pelly, John Chayka, not Matt Sundin. We love you, Matts. We always will love you, Matts. Bobby Webster? No, I don't think Bobby Webster is. Bobby Webster has kept the Raptors afloat after Masai left. Masai is not, even though he's at the Mavs now. We always love you, Matts. Did I say that already? Jason Hernandez, I think he's done well as a GM. I can't really blame him. Fraser, yes. Pelly, yes. Chayka, yes. You just got here. Don't care. We just didn't have all our guys. Of fucking course. Oh, of course you throw him under the bus, you ballless sack. Of course you throw him under the bus, you ballless sack. You already did it once, you'll do it again. We didn't have all our guys tonight. Yeah, obvious. Hello, McFly. Because 20 of them are fucking injured. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Like, what the fuck? Did he actually say that? I believe it. I mean, what? It's been about 30 minutes? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they've had the fucking press conference by now. Wow. Wow, I believe it. Fuck. I think we know why he was fired at Colorado. Yep. It's just like John Chayka. He got top of the table once with a low spending team. And that never anything else. Well, hell, John Chayka didn't even do anything with the Coyotes, but it was a low spending team. I think I understand why Keith Pelly loves signing these guys. Yep. And Ottawa probably was building a fucking house. And we know CPLers have to have a second job. You know why? Speaking of Ottawa, they were playing Inked at Toronto 3 days ago, and Thomas Skublak shows his fucking business card for realty. Which was funny. Dude. A fucking realtor scored on Ottawa, and only we could score 1 goal against them. The other Toronto team in the CPL scored 4 on them fuckers, and we only could score 1? A realtor scored on their fucking ass. Dude must be rich as fuck off. By the way, that dude must be rich as fuck off of, he's playing for the love of the game, Skublak. You know why? Buddy must be rich as fuck off commission because of how much you have to pay for a house in fucking Toronto. Dude's playing for the love of the game. Has to be. Respect, though. Respect. But dude must be making a whole shitload off commission more than he makes in the fucking CPL. Gotta be. Because of how much money you need to buy a fucking house in Toronto. Got to be. Yeah, they do have second jobs. Genius to show his business card, though. Nashville playing forward. For the love of... A realtor knows how to use space. Well, they know how to find a good one, that's for sure. I don't know about use it, but they know how to find a good one. Wouldn't an architect be better at using space? I mean, the realtor sells the house, but they know how to find a good space to sell it. But I guess that works for a striker. Yeah, a realtor knows how to find a good space. Use it, I'm not sure. Find it, though, yes. At this point, 0-0. Maybe they'll get one and go to extra time. I mean, if this game just goes 0-0, I might just do the Toronto review and just have it be Toronto late. Oh, there we go. How much did Dallas pay for Musa? Petar Musa? I don't even know. Let me look it up. I'm sure it's on Transfer Market. Petar Musa. Transfer Market. Joined February 1st, 2024. $8 million transfer market value. Saved. He made the move to Dallas for $9 million from Benfica. $9 million. $9 million. And they drafted Logan Farrington, too. For extra, 1-1 to tie the away goals and sent to extra time. They need a 1-0 win. And they would go to extra time. They win 2-1. I think they'd win on away goals, even with a draw. So you're telling me Petar Musa, who's a better striker for a shittier team, was only worth $9 million, but Josh Sargent, who arguably is at this point he is worse, is worth 25. Get the fuck out of here. Petar Musa and Logan Farrington are two better strikers. Both of them are better than Josh Sargent on a shittier team, or a team that's just as shitty. And what was worth $9 million and what was drafted? And we have Josh Sargent. Yeah, no, I'd rather have Logan Farrington or Petar Musa too. They're also, like, Petar Musa's good, don't get me wrong. Logan Farrington, though, look at how good that kid is. He's awesome. He's awesome. Man, if Dallas wasn't so cheap, I'd add half a mind to trade Sargent for Logan Farrington. I'd do that. Screw it. I don't like Josh Sargent anyway. I never liked him. I always thought he was a fucking fraud. And I'm not wrong yet. I ain't wrong yet. I ain't wrong yet. I normally am not. There's only one time I said there was a player who'd be good in MLS that was in, like, Honduras that I was wrong about. It was one guy, Luis Vega. He was playing for Marathon at the time. I was like, this guy looks really good. He's still playing in Honduras. Other than that, Dallas has developed him well. Buddy, I have half a mind to trade. Buddy, I got half a mind to trade Josh Sargent. I like Vega too. So, you know, I don't know, man. 0-0. It's so sad, man. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. But it's torture, honestly. Knowing damn well we can be better, and knowing that that there's a plan in here to make it all better. It's torture to be a fan. It really is. It really is. It's fucking torture. So it's fucking torture. I know we can be better. I know there's a way to be better. I know we can win. There's a plan. They don't fucking have it, though. MLSE don't have the plan, though. I'm a man with a plan. Call me the Brian Kendrick, because I'm the man with a plan. Over the bar. But that doesn't. What I got. Bro, over the bar. At this point, TFC wouldn't win the CPL. You're not wrong. Playing forward, 27th minute. Playing forward. Weren't you with the Toronto Blizzard 40 years ago? If they keep Fraser, yeah, there will be a trophyless season. You call the Pirate, we'll still somehow win MLS Cup. But no, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's going to be trophyless. You do anything else, yeah. 95% likely trophyless. 5% they do the right thing and we win MLS Cup head over ass. We just fall head over ass in MLS Cup. At least we're 8th place right now. Either way. At least we're 8th place right now. Either way. I said in most cases it wouldn't happen, but there's like a 5% chance they do the right thing and we win it. As I said. But that's a very, very small chance. Very small chance. Very small chance. Ooh. Either way. Playing forward, 30th minute. When the top boss is clueless, the rest of the staff could be full of frauds. The buck stops at the top. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But when you have a top boss who's clueless that makes the shot in the dark right decision, the shot in the dark right decision papers over all the cracks based off the other frauds. That can also happen too. And that's let the shot in the dark make the right. Let the shot in the dark cook is what I'm saying. I mean, hell, he's letting Bobby Webster cook. I mean, he hasn't fucked with the Raptors yet. And the Raptors made the playoffs. They fucked with the Leafs way too much, and hey, at least they got the first pick of the draft. It seems to me that Keith Pelly, if he has a guy who actually knows what the fuck he's doing, he leaves it alone. You get the right shot in the dark. Well, let him cook, eh? If you look at the Raptors, I mean, it makes sense to me. Yeah. And we didn't even get Leagues Cup, so you know what? There you go. TFC's main players can't stay fit. Playing forward. Nashville brings it down. Here's a chance. Cleared. Cleared. Free kick for Tigres. 32nd minute. Yes. Yes. I think PSG or Bayern will win the Champions League. Whoever makes the final out of those two. I said to them, I hope you're embarrassed enough this Saturday you make a statement. Get the fuck out of here. Robin Fraser said, I said to them, I hope you're embarrassed enough that's on Saturday to make a statement. Half the players you played are not playing on Saturday. The fuck do you mean? Get the fuck out of here. Because you care more about playing fucking Miami. No. The guys you played, half the guys you played are not playing on Saturday, so why does it fucking matter if they're embarrassed? And then you hooked Oso at the half. What? The only guy that's embarrassed is Gavrin and fucking Coelho? You may not even play Malik. What? What? I don't think Daniel Shaloway's embarrassed. He didn't fucking play. Like, he can't be embarrassed like the guys who were actually on the pitch. And I love Shalloway. He probably cares, but being embarrassed just because you saw the loss happen is different than actually being on the pitch. Half the guys you played aren't even playing on Saturday because you care more about beating Miami. The fuck? You rotated so you could play your best 11, well, as of now, to play Miami. Half these guys aren't playing on Saturday. Dude, embarrassed enough to make a difference? What, are you actually going to use the same starting 11? You, Jesus, man. You nut? You delusional fuck? What are we doing? I don't know, man. Either that means he's going to play the same guys, or what the fuck is he? What are you waffling on about? What the fuck are you waffling on about? Jesus, man. Don't say those words. No. Not here. No, don't say those words. Go Leafs, go. Go Leafs, go. Go Leafs, go. Fuck the Ottawa Senators. Well, I mean, wasn't even there, dude. Dude went from scoring a goal in stoppage time to now having his confidence shot by Balou fucking Tabla. Yeah. And the worst part is our backup goalies are Adisa Di Rosario and William fucking Yarbrough. Do you think Julio Cesar would take a goalie coach job? Do you think he would? Because we may need that. We may need that. I mean, only if they call it a Pirate. But either way, I mean, I know he loves Toronto. They haven't been Aura since 2009. You know, Julio Cesar, I know he loves Toronto, and he only spent 10 weeks there. Yeah, Streets won't forget. Julio Cesar played for Toronto FC before the 2014 World Cup. Streets won't forget. Streets won't forget. He played there for like 10 weeks, and he loves the city. I know what we should do. Call the Pirate. You know, our new freaking goalie coach would be Julio Cesar if he wants it. If not, I guess we'll just keep Simonidi, I guess. I don't know, because we ain't going back to John Conway. Fuck that shit. He's horrible. But if Julio Cesar wants it, I know you love the city. If he shows up for the Legends game, you know, who knows? Which will go, oh man. Not enough, no, barely. Free kick for Nashville, 38th minute. I wonder if TFC is the best team in Toronto. Right now, no. Free kick, shot over the bar by Mukhtar. You're a joke, man. It probably is Inter Toronto, because Inter Toronto beat Ottawa 4-1. And if you want to use the golden triangle, the golden horseshoe, my bad. Triangles, Mississippi, horseshoes. Yeah, either way. If you want to count them, Forge. If you want to count Forge, Forge. If you want to count the GTA, the best team in Toronto is Forge. 39th minute. With this result, a CPL or lower squad is guaranteed a spot in the finals. I mean, Bobby Smirniotis, I would back him if he was the TFC coach, but I would back him too, but I don't think he would do it. Playing forward, preferably. I need a goal in this game, preferably for Nashville. Balou Tabla. Ha ha! TFC got a Wikipedia update. Owner, Balou Tabla. Lol. That's true. Yep. Yep, I would say it. Yep. Bringing Matt Sundin a Frosty from Wendy's. Say, what are you doing, Hockey Illuminati? Bruh. You know what? I got a better idea. We should have Robin Fraser start making Frosties. That's all he's good for. Hey, John Chayka, do you have a hookup? When he gets fired, we could give Robin Fraser a job at Wendy's. We might just be cursed in general, or we might just be shit. Hey, John Chayka. Hey. I know you own Wendy's. I know you own some Wendy's restaurants. Do you still have a connection? I got an idea. When Robin Fraser gets fired, you can hire him at one of your Wendy's and he can make some Frosties because that's all he's good for. That'd be the best thing you've ever done, John Chayka. Well, besides, we haven't drafted Gavin McKenna yet. We'll see what happens. But, you know, that's an idea. That's an idea. Ding, Fraser done. Ding, Fraser done. I gotta run. I gotta run. I work at Wendy's making Frosties. I wear paper hats. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? Ding, Fraser done. Ding, Fraser done. "41st minute. The coaches have spoken in a vote last week. The American College Football Association, American Football Coaches Association board swung its support behind a playoff with a max participants 24, discontinuing conference championships and ending the CFP by the second week of January. Playing forward. Ooh. This is like the Leafs losing to the Marlies. Now this is like the Leafs losing to the freaking Orlando Solar Bears. "43rd minute. Playing forward. Madrigal. Cross. Shot. Over the bar. Out for corner. Corner for Nashville. I agree with that, honestly. Yeah, I agree. One tag team championship. I don't think they ever should have split the tag titles, honestly. And 2 years later, they don't even need split tag titles. Cross in. Corner for Espinoza. Corner for Nashville. Five minutes of stoppage time at the half. Right now, Nashville would be losing on aggregate. Tigres would be winning 1-0 on aggregate. Away goals would be tied if Nashville scored any point of this game. Jonathan Osorio said, "We are very sorry. It's not a result of performance worthy of this club." You're damn right. You're damn right, Jonathan. Not that I blame you. You played well for the 45 minutes you played. If there's anybody I can't blame, it's Jonathan. And I honestly can't blame DeAndre either. Everybody else, hell, even Coelho, like, I can't blame. But ball crossed in for Espinoza. Header. Shot. Oh, wide. Wide. I thought it was about to go in. Corner. Ball crossed in. Cross in. Header. Tigres cleared away. Montreal Alouettes move into the Big O. Throw in for Nashville. Playing forward. Tigres putting it away. Playing forward. Cleared away. 48th minute. Playing forward. Header. Forty-ninth minute. 0-0. So far, tie game 0-0. Settle is settle. It's been a pretty boring game. If it continues this way, I'll just do a Toronto review after this game is over. Throw in. Playing forward. Payne. Which Joe Hendry concert was better? The one he did on The Miz or Logan Paul? Logan Paul. Logan Paul. 50th minute. Free kick for Tigres. Will shortly be at the half. And it's headed away. Oh, no. Cleared shot. Saved by Schweik. See if they call halftime. When will they call halftime? Marcelo kicks it. 50-20. Nashville picks it. Has the ball. Throw in. 50th minute. 0-0 at the half. 1-0 global. Nahar with a throw in, brought down, headed on. Corcoran. Espinoza. Cross. Saved. Oh. Thought he was going to drop it. Halftime. 0-0. 0-0, miro tiempo esta noche. 1-0 global. Tigres lead 1-0 on aggregate. Take a short break at the halftime with the stats. Get this one going. Sit tight. Be back. We're back for the stats half. 4-2 Avalanche. Let's go, Nashville. How we doing? Dead X Red. How we doing? 45 more minutes. We took a short break at the half. Oh. Well, there we go. 45 more minutes. Tigres, it's a tie game. 0-0. 0-0. 1-0 on aggregate. Toronto FC loses to Ottawa. At this point, it looks to me I'm only going to do one review because Nashville Tigres has been boring and there hasn't been anything really to talk about. Nashville's played well defensively. Tigres have played well defensively. Nashville had a couple of chances. Tigres have had a couple of chances. Both teams are fighting, but we need to see what else happens. Right now, we're getting close to a 0-0 draw, and if that happens, I'll just do a Toronto FC review, and I'll have less work to do instead of a double review. Because Toronto's garbage, and I'm sure people want to see me crash out, which, will I be as mad as I was on stream? Probably not, but, you know, probably because I've had like 2 hours to rest, but, you know, what can I do? Either way, call the pirate. I'm tired. Call the pirate. Do the right thing. Fix this shit. Call the pirate. Either way, and fire Fraser. Either way, 55% possession to 45% possession, 4 shots to 5, 1 shot on goal to 0, 196 accurate passes to 155, 85% pass accuracy to 82, 3 fouls to 6, 2 corners to 3, 4 shots to 5, 2 shots off goal to 2. 10 gifted subs from Dillon. Let's go. Lovely. We got some money, though. Thank you, Dillon. Thank you. I'll write the names down. It was about time for those. I'm not going to lie. 85% pass accuracy to 82, 3 fouls to 6, 2 corners to 3, 4 shots to 5, 2 shots off goal to 2, 1 shot on goal to 0, 231 pass to 188, 85% pass accuracy to 82. We have 8 throws to 7. 1 offside to 1, 1 yellow card to 1, 0 red cards to 0. And it is 0-0. 0-0 medio tiempo. 1-0 global. 1-0. So we got J Carr for live, Greg. 1987, Day 1 McFly, Weecho 2354, Carl Toes 07, Edwin Oso 4688. Nathan Vanek, 6479, Nestor Pinillos, and Canadian Living 2025. 10 members on the Dynasty Stars level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 6, 9. Okay. I got time. I think Nashville could pull it off in the second half. I would hope so. I mean, they're playing well. It's not like they're crap. Okay. My pleasure. Got to save the night, damn it. I love it. Love it. Love it. Yep. All right. Write them down for later. so I can put them down on the list and all that. Rotated squad injuries and Robin Fraser. Nashville's going to win it. Hey, Ryan. I wonder if you lost against Ottawa at the beginning of the Canadian Championship. Rotated squad injuries and Robin Fraser. Yes. Because he's a fraud or a joke. All right. Oh. I got some time. All right. Boom. Trying to figure out who number 10 is. Boom. All right. Let's go over to earn. Okay, so whoever it got was a deleted channel. Whoever number 10 was a deleted channel, so it's really just 9. Okay. Huh. That's weird. True blow. True bro. Still a lot of time left. I'm right here. Second half to start. 10 gifts, and somehow one of them is a deleted channel. Okay, wonder who that is. Mokhtar Madrigal have pressure and opportunity to score. I'll just put 9 people on the list, even though I got paid for 10. And we're off in the second half. YouTube's weird. Still worth it. Yeah, still worth it. And we're off. Sanchez off for Flores. Looks okay, though. MLS will solidify its place at the top of the region right before the world has its eyes on this summer for the World Cup. But Toronto FC is still a joke. '46 minute, playing forward. Italy lost to Brazil in the USA final in 1994 World Cup, and now almost 30 years later, they lost in penalties to qualify to the USA World Cup. How ironic. Do you really want to piss me off even more? Dude, I'm already heartbroken. Let's not go even further. '47th minute. Playing forward. Well, we got 10 gifted super chats or subs. I'm fine. I'm fine, Malha. You like Japan, though, don't you, Ryan? I do. See, hi. Japan, sugoi. Gambare, Samurai Japan. We need a goal in this match. A Nashville goal. Vega and Gallardo playing tomorrow. Let's go. Come on, Music City. Let's go, baby. I'm fine. Playing forward. The only thing I need is for the Pirate to be called. A hug don't help shit, brother. At this point, a hug don't help shit. I need the Pirate to be called. But 10 gifted super chats aren't, or 10 gifted subs aren't bad either. 10 gifted subs isn't bad either. But I need the Pirate to be called. I don't need a hug. I need the Pirate to be called. I think I had Avalanche versus Habs for the Stanley Cup final, at least on one of my brackets. Oh, hey! There's no way that's not a penalty. Offside, my ass. He just got freaking murdered. Bro. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. He just got bodied. What are we talking about? Come on now. He just got accosted. How the hell? Bro. How the hell? Bro, how's that no pen, bro? Playing forward. Mouille blocked away, bro. The Rock wore a $3.3 million watch at the Met Gala. Get the... Bruh. Playing forward. Nashville on the ball. TFC just lost today. They won't be in CONCACAF next year unless they call the Pirate and win MLS Cup. But in most cases, most likely, no, we will not be in CONCACAF next year because Robin Fraser's a fucking idiot, which matters way more to me than the Raptors. Playing forward, Nashville. '51st minute. But I'm doing. Only Robin Fraser could have fucked that up that royally. Well, I mean, probably, yeah. Playing forward, 52 minutes. Playing forward, back to Schweik. Schweik clears it away. Mouille. as of now, the review will just be a Toronto review instead of a double review. Let's see how this game goes. Corcoran keeps the ball. Reed Baker-Whiting, 52 minutes. Over the top. It's going to go out for a goal kick. Third minute. Playing forward. Playing forward. Playing forward. Fifth minute. Let's go, Avs. 6-0 to start the playoffs with the Colorado Avalanche. That team's a wagon. Has there ever been a team to sweep their way to the Stanley Cup final and win the damn thing? Like go 4-8, 12, 16-0. Has there ever been a team to do that? I don't think that's ever happened. Unless I'm missing something, I don't think that's ever happened. Now, sweep their way to the final and then play more than 4 games in the final? Yeah, I think that's happened before. Sweep their way to a championship, all 4 rounds? I don't think that's ever happened. Wide off the post, but a foul, free kick. I don't think that's ever happened. Hell, in any sport. Let alone the NHL, which is probably the hardest playoff of them all. Which is the hardest playoff of them all. Like, Carolina is 6-0 in the playoffs. They are as well, but I still think the Habs are better. I still think the Habs are better than the Hurricanes. In my opinion. That's what I think. I know that's the best thing about today is the Leafs got the number 1 pick and we're going to get Gavin McKenna. Playing forward. Cleared away. Don't sleep on the Sabres. I think Montreal's better than the Sabres. I got Montreal-Colorado final. Ball crossed in. .57th minute. Playing forward. Movements pass this on for Alex McWhorter. Montreal Canadiens won 8 straight games to win the Cup in 1960. No team swept their way to the Cup in the modern era of the NHL. I thought so. It's hard to win 16 games in a row. Hell, it's hard to win 4 in a row, especially in the playoffs. Trust me, the Leafs know. Brought down. Picked Schweik. That almost was a bad idea. Well, AC Milan is interested in Ishmael Kone, who has a release clause of 35 million euros. That's a good move. If you're AC Milan. Ball cleared out. Corner. Ball crossed in. Throw in. Headed away. Avs scored more goals in 2 games versus the Wild than their 4 games versus the Kings. That honestly is pretty shocking. That honestly is pretty shocking. I thought the Wild were better than they look right now. Blocked away. Picked up. I thought they were better than they looked right now. And I didn't think they were worse than the Kings. Like, I know the Kings were fighting hard, so Angus McWhorter didn't go out sad. Which, I mean, I guess, I don't know. Did he, though? Header, wide. I mean, did Angus McWhorter go out sad? I can't say he did. Yeah, surprising. Wayne taught Kone everything he knows. I don't know. I don't think he went out that sad himself. I mean, the Kings went out sad as a team, but I don't think Angus went out that bad. I don't think Angus went out that badly, personally. But either way. Nahar down. McKinnon has 3 points tonight. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Damn, Winnipeg. Oh, Winnipeg got Leafs 2020 on the draft lottery. The Winnipeg Jets were 1 ball away from winning the draft lottery. The 8 ball was second in the chute behind the 12 ball that crowned the Toronto Maple Leafs as the draft lottery winners. Oof. Oh, man. I don't know if you wanted to hear that, Dillon. You may have seen it. I don't know. But damn, man. And the Toronto Maple Leafs only had 1 ball to win it with. Damn. And they won it. Rigged. The Canucks had 3 balls to win it with. The Rangers had 2 balls to win it with. The Leafs had 1 ball to win the first pick with, and they got it. Jesus, man. Thanks a lot, Ryan and TSN. I had nothing to do with it. I wish. Then again, cross in, header. Playing forward. I mean, if the pirate was called, I think the only thing that would happen was I'm sure MLSE gives free tickets to anybody in there to the other teams. I'm sure they do. MLSE gives free tickets to anybody in the other teams who want to go see the other teams. Which, if that was the case, I would take advantage of that. VAR. Had to blame somebody. VAR. Like, I'll tell you that. Like, if it was me, if I was the manager at TFC, trust me, anytime I got a chance to go to a Toronto sports game of the other teams. I guess the Raptors or the Jays would count too. If MLSE gave out free tickets to any of their team players / employees to go to other Toronto games, I would take advantage of that so much. 0-0. Any game I could go to, I'd be at. Raptors, Jays, Leafs, Argos, you bet your ass. Any game I could go to, I'd be at. Playing forward. Cleared away. Ooh. Anze Kopitar. Marley's in 905 as well. Anze Kopitar would play for Montreal if he won in Los Angeles. Thank goodness it's a good draft class. 0-0, 1-0 on aggregate. Nashville is still losing on aggregate. Corner for Tigres. Header. The hockey gods have clearly blessed the hiring of John Chayka and Matt Sundin. Love it. Playing forward. Lol. I would focus on getting into CONCACAF and dominating the North American continent. We need a legacy like that in CONCACAF. Yeah. Toronto plays in CONCACAF. If we could have the legacy of a Real Madrid in CONCACAF and winning Club World Cups and Intercontinental Cups and having more Champions Cups by the time I croak than America, that's a win, that's a win, boys. That's a win. I want that club to be Toronto. And I know they can be if they just made the right choice. You know exactly where I'm going with this. Once you get your Pirate Sir Alex. They're gonna have in 30, 40 years, 10 CONCACAF trophies, multiple Club World Cups, maybe one. Multiple might be tough. Multiple Intercontinental Cups, multiple MLS Cups. Be the team in CONCACAF to beat. Fuck parity. It's going to be us. I don't care if freaking Brett Yormark is the MLS commissioner. I don't care if Greg Sankey becomes the MLS commissioner. Hell, I don't care if that snake John Cohen becomes the MLS commissioner. And Toronto will be that team. Fuck Vegas, fuck LA, fuck Miami. It's going to be Toronto. I've scored 14 goals in 2 games. Dobeš is a dark horse pick for the Conn Smythe. I agree. John Cohen, of course, former. Seriously, MLS is looking at Brett Yormark to be the new commissioner, the Big 12 commissioner. So it wouldn't surprise me if they're looking at Greg Sankey and guys like John Cohen, the AD of Auburn, who used to be the AD of Mississippi State. Shot, goal by Tigres. Tigres, goal. Juan Brunetta scores. And that's going to make this much harder. But if Nashville wins 2-1, they would advance. No chance for extra time now, but Tigres have the lead. Juan Brunetta goal in the 67th minute. 1-0 on the night. 1-0 esta noche. 2-0 global. 2-0 on aggregate. It's over. Goal. That's how I feel about Pachuca, but they're always selling their players and starting over all the time. Well, it's over. Henceforth, I will view it no other way. Juan Brunet's 68th minute goal. Mohamed coming on for Nashville for Acosta. The goal and my over 0.5 bet win. Sorry, Ron. I wish it could have been Nashville. I'll just have the jersey. I picked Nashville to win, but I just have the jersey. I really could care less. I mean, I have a soft spot for Tigres too. I mean, I don't mind either of these teams. But it's not like I'm a fan of either, but I don't mind either of these teams. Like, I'm not mad either way. I'm not mad either way. Espinoza. Rubens Pashas kicks it right to a Tigres defender. Damn, what if he got a goal against Tigres? That would have been awesome. So, I'm not mad at all. I'm mad about TFC. But cross in, header brought down. Playing forward, ball crossed in, over the bar. But LAFC in the other half, on the other hand, they let us down tonight. '70th minute. So right now, even with a 1-0 win, I'm still doing a Toronto review. The Toronto game means it'll just be a straight-up Toronto review. Because that's what we should do. Either way. Painful watch. Painful watch. Bum, 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 bum. Give me San Diego over them. Well, they lost 2 rounds ago or whatever. They lost 2 rounds ago. Playing forward. Brought down. Free kick for Nashville. Give me the LA Galaxy over. They got knocked out in the last round. Give me Toronto over all these guys. But they didn't even make the damn tournament. And they, again, will not make this tournament. So, I don't know. People are saying they're going to get Wendy's because the Leafs got the first overall pick because John Chayka owns a lot of Wendy's. You know what? I like that idea. I like that idea. Shot blocked away. I mean, I do like Wendy's. It's a good fast food. I mean, if I have any reason to get it. Shit, worst case. Bro, I hate Mexico fans how they want Vargas to get minutes in the UCL at a new club, most delusional international fan base. Vargas has been playing well for Atletico, though. Like, what are you saying? Playing forward. But, I don't know. Maybe I should. I know you can order Wendy's through their own app. I might do, or website. I might do that. I'm not going to lie. I might do that. because the Leafs won. Because the Leafs won the draft lottery, and I know the Wendy's around me ain't know about John Jacob, but you know it's something. I mean, I like Wendy's. It's a fast food restaurant. It's good. So I mean, I'll take any reason to eat Wendy's, and I don't even know if we'll cook tomorrow, so I might do that. I don't know. I don't know. Wendy's near me is terrible. I mean, the ones that I went to aren't, so it's 2 stars on Google. Well, that's just California for you, isn't it? They probably want to send more people to In-N-Out because it is California, you know? Like, I've said to people that if I went to LA, I would try In-N-Out. Like, I think Isaiah sent me something. There was like a meme reel about how to be a LA douchebag or something like that. I'm like, I would not fit in if I did that. If I went to LA, I would look like a fish out of water acting like an LA douchebag. I'm too much of a redneck, but I would try In-N-Out. But other than that, because Sam on for Madrigal, I'm too much of a redneck to fit in acting like an LA douchebag. In-N-Out in Texas is actually good. I'm surprised I haven't gone to Whataburger. Either way, In-N-Out all over California. You don't have to go to LA. Well, I mean, going to San Diego would be cool too. Yeah, no, I was just saying LA though, because he sent me an LA video. I mean, if they call it Pirate, it depends on where we go first in LA for an away match, or California for an away match. For me to try it, because I mean, I tried. You know, I mean, I tried. It's a burger and fries. Like, how bad could it be? Like, In-N-Out's a burger and fries. Like, how bad could it be? Like, I mean, how bad? How could you fuck up a burger? You know, I mean, how? Shot over the bar. Yeah, I heard Whataburger's good. I officially like shawarma after trying it for the first time yesterday. Do they have like beef shawarma or something? I mean, I'm sure there's a day I'll have to try it. Like, at some point in my life, I'm sure I'll probably try it. I mean, if you say it's good, I mean, I can't complain, can I? Header, I'll trust you. You know, I'll trust you. If you say it's good, I'll try it. I think I would probably try it anyway. But Habit Burger, you got to try it. Mexican food is top tier. 77th minute. Astros beat the Dodgers. Player down hurt, 78th minute. Playing forward or substitution. Daniel Lovitz is on for Nahar. Cross in, cleared away. Over the bar. It's funny, too, because taco al pastor is pretty much shawarma, but Mexicans decide to use pork, which is haram in Arab countries. That is kind of hilarious when you put it like that, if you think about it. Like, if it's pretty much the same thing. Well, I mean, when you put it like that, I mean, I guess that sounds like makes shawarma sound good. I mean, if it's beef or chicken, I mean, I like both. I mean, I like pork, too. You know, I mean, 79th minute. If I stop eating meat, you know, I'll tell you this. If I ever stop eating meat, I either got killed and cloned, or I got bit by a Lone Star tick. It's either or. I will never stop eating meat. If I ever stop eating meat, actual, like beef, chicken, pork, it'll be because I either got killed and cloned, and it ain't me, like they Avril Lavigne'd me, or I got bit by a Lone Star tick. So, probably. I will never go vegan. From my cold, I wish I had a plate of steak here, but either way, or something. Like that old NRA president, Charlton Heston, whatever. From my cold, dead hands. Christians can't eat pork, by the way. Ryan knows that. Heaven forbid. From my cold, dead hands. I mean, I know there's fish fries on Fridays for Catholics, but dude, like, pork chops are popular in the South. Dude, like, pork chops, pork roast, bacon. Dude, I've been sinning my whole life if Christians can't eat pork. I never heard a Baptist preacher. I never heard a Baptist preacher say you can't eat pork. Now, I know there's Lenten, you can't eat meat on Fridays during the Lenten season, which is why there's fish fries, but that's Catholic. But I guess Christians probably should be doing that. But I don't know. I mean, I know, of course, kosher, and then again, Muslims, I mean, when they say Allah, they mean God. Either way. I've never heard that. I've legitimately never heard Guerrero on from Brunetta. I've legitimately never heard that, but from a Baptist preacher, that it's wrong to eat pork, or even a Catholic priest. The Bible does say you can't eat pork, but it also says you can't wear Velcro to fabrics. Well, shit, I was a sinner when I was a kid too. Damn. Until I got those like strings that don't tie. Like, whatever. So, damn. I wonder why they don't talk about that. Because I don't think I've ever heard a sermon based off that verse. Never have. Yeah. Do fabrics. No, I'm not. Yeah. $83rd minute. Damn. Ball crossed in. Brought down. Cleared away. Damn. So I guess Eden Pork's going to send me to hell. That's shocking. Crossing. Damn. Nashville cleared out for a corner, 85th minute. I mean, I believe there's a heaven and I believe there's a hell. I believe that I believe there's a heaven and hell. And depending on what the good Lord decides, you either go to heaven or hell. Like, I believe there is an afterlife, and I do believe that we will see the people we've lost when we die, whether it be heaven or hell. Hopefully heaven. But, I do believe that there's I do believe there's a heaven and hell. A new Tigres, we got to the final, says Wristlander. '85th minute. I think Christians read the Old Testament, but I think they practice the new one. 86th minute. I think you did. Playing forward. Saved. '87th minute. 1-0 for Tigres. Telling him, damn it, the power of Christ compels you. Amen. 87th minute. Uh, 88th minute. So right now the review will just be a Toronto review because from everything I've heard with the Maple Leafs getting a pick in the top 5 this year, they just won the lottery. For your information, the first rounder they sent to the Bruins for Carlo will slide to 2028, and the first round pick the Flyers got for Lawton in 27 is now unprotected. Bettman would walk over Coles before he actively help a Canadian team. 88th minute. '89th minute. Cross in. Oh. 88th minute. I think Nashville 89th minute. I think Nashville are done. What a run for them, but '89th minute. Playing forward. McWhorter loses the ball. 90th minute. How much stoppage time in this match? 1-0. 3 minutes of stoppage time. Three minutes of stoppage time. Playing forward. Well, if they win the cup, they'll be in the Intercontinental Cup. Yeah. They got to win one more game. Playing forward. Pashis. I should have taken the shot. Not that it mattered. Playing forward. 91st minute. '92 minutes free kick. So just a Toronto review. Shot. Side netting. Goal kick. 30 seconds. Nashville are about to be eliminated from the CONCACAF Champions Cup. Playing forward. 93rd minute. 92-30. Or 92-48. Andre Pierre-Gignac is going to a CONCACAF Champions Cup final. Well, hold on. He's on the bench. Playing forward. 93rd minute. Nashville cleared out for a goal kick. See if the ref calls time. Corner. No, throw in. Throw in. Espinoza for a corner. Ball crossed in. Header cleared away. Full time. Tigres advance. 1-0 win on the night. 2-0 win on aggregate. Tigres avanzar de la final de la Copa Campeones de la CONCACAF. 1-0 esta noche. 2-0 global. Nashville eliminado. 1-0 wins for Tigres both at home and away. Good fight by Nashville, but it just wasn't meant to be. So we know our first finalist. That would be Tigres UANL. LAFC or Toluca will face Tigres. 0-1 on my predictions. With that being said, there we go. If you like this stream, like it, share, subscribe. You know what it is. Tell your friends. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification once subscribe. Send super chats on live streams. Comment on this video. Hit that join button to become a member like the other 9 gifted members on Dynasty Stars. Hit that hide button to put this up in the algorithm. Send super chats, comments, all that. I'll see you within the hour for the review of the Toronto FC game. This was so boring, it doesn't need to be reviewed. I'm fine. I'll see you later. I'm running. I'm out. Peace. See you within the hour. And then tomorrow, of course, LAFC, Toluca LAFC. Of course.